Maybe the koala could be the guy in the shop. 1080p. Okay. Alright. Okay, so Gacha, pull, canvas, results M. I need to filter all results through M. Results S needs to go. And I'm just going to call this results. Let's get rid of that. I should have backed this up. I should have backed it up. I should have backed it up. I should have backed it up. Welcome back, Cap. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna pipe all. Git is your friend. Git's not my friend. I stopped using Git because of all the bloody limitations. Oh, you can't. You've used your large file allowance. No, give us money. It's like, oh, I just bought my own web space instead. So much easier. All right. Currently baking cookies. Oh man, now I want a cookie. I didn't want a cookie until you said that. Now I want a cookie. Why'd you do that? Alright, so okay, so here's the plan. The plan is, as we get the item from the gacha, we're going to display whether the item is new or whether the item is automatically ranking up. So if we get a copy of a character or a copy of a weapon, we'll see that we went from rank 0 to rank 1. If we go beyond 5, we will convert it into some kind of currency, right, for the player to spend in some kind of exchange shop. Maybe that's where I'll reintroduce my koala. So what we need on both of these is an animator, and we need to create said animator in this UI folder. So let's do that. And we're going to call this animator the... How would you describe this? I'm just going to call it the acquisition animator because it links to my acquisitions thing. Sort of. What's going to. Right, okay, so we're going to add said animator, acquisition animator, and we're going to create a quick animation that shows what does that look like when it appears. So let's save an acquisition animation and let's see how we want it. I think we just want it to zoom up, right? So if let's just make it go to about there. Just drag that over. And we'll bring it in from about there. Okay, so let's see it. It doesn't work. Why? Why would you do that to me? Okay, whatever. Right there. Let's see it. What is happening? What is happening? Why isn't it playing? Image, scale. Oh, it's because I'm seeing two at once. No, I'm only watching dupe. There we go. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, we can't read that. Oh, Jesus, we can't read that. Okay, I've screwed it up. Image, dupe, scale. Let's try that again. It's because I had both selected at once. I think it got confused. So I want to go back to this one and then scale it back to something readable, like that. Alright, let's see it now. It's a bit slow. Let's speed it up. Alright, let's see it. Yeah, that's fine. We need a little bit more. Okay, this animation does not want to loop. So let's find the animation. Acquisition. Not loop. Okay. Now what we need to do is teach, actually it's our results system. Our results system needs to know about these acquisition controls because these are going to read the current acquisition values. So does the player now have one copy of character, 2, 3? What's the deal? So we are going to need two things. We're going to need a private system class linked. So we can say system equals game object dot find core and get component system. There it is. Oh shit, I had it. Ah, why'd you wipe that out? Autocomplete. Because I accidentally hit tab and apostrophe instead of tab. Also, we'll find we need text mesh using TM Pro. Ah, why can't I type? Is it not TM Pro? What is it? What is it? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I put too many capitals in? Oh, right, just fine. So we can TM Pro, and then we need a list of. We could do it as a list, or we could do it as individual objects. I'll do individual objects. So I want object new, and I want object rank. Let's say, okay, beautiful. Okay, so let's link those. There's our object new. It's actually an image component. It's fine. There's our object. I called it object dupe. Okay, let's rename it to dupe then, because I like to be consistent. Otherwise I'll get confused when I'm like, what the fuck is rank? Okay, we'll call it dupe, because it is giving us information about duplicates. Okay. So now what we want to do is, as we display a result, we go to this function here, it's show next. So what does show next do? Show next sets the texture to the summarization result index, which is the thing that we obtained, and then it deactivates that object and then activates that object so that the animation can play. Now, that is image result, which I assume is this. So given that we're automatically going to be activating either new or dupe, what we need to do before we reactivate it is figure out whether it's new or whether it's dupe, and then turn those on and off respectively, depending on what the situation is. So let's create a bool. Let's create an int. We'll say get quantity equals system play data gacha assets. Hang on, we need to know what the how do I know what the results are? Right, we need a way to read what the results actually are on this now. I wonder if we can infer it from the texture name. Right, let's do a little experiment. Let me do a little experiment. I'm going to debug log that texture name, and if it returns our gacha asset index ID, then we can just pass that ID straight to that function. If not, then we're going to have to think of something else. So let's see what happens. We left results open. Okay. Also, we left poll open. Okay, let's try it now. Okay, we're getting a lot of null references right now. So let's see. So we updated our quantities. So this is our quantities updating that I was working on last night. Okay. So we can see that gacha character 008 we didn't have. So the old quantity was -1 and the new quantity is 1. So we've obtained, that would be a new. We can show that she's new. 006, however, we already had 4 copies of, and now we've gone up to 5 copies. Weapon bow 04 we didn't have before. What? Our new quantity is 5. We got 5 of the same bow in one 10 pull. I don't believe that. That sounds wrong. Oh no, I'll tell you what it is. -1. I might need to change this code. -1 means it didn't initialize. correctly. Oh, I know why. Yeah, I do know why. It's because we didn't build the acquisitions list. Well, we should be though. Hang on a minute, let me check that. Are we going through official login methods? Is that true? Is that true? Because we call that function at the end of the login function, but I don't know if we're going through full login right now. Right, I pulled too early, I think. There we go, acquisitions updated. As long as I do my 10 pull now, it shouldn't do that. Okay, we still have errors up to the wazoo. Okay, so this time it said, okay, we got a, what's an A? An axe. We got an axe. Our 4th copy went to a 5th copy. Another axe went from a 3rd copy to a 5th copy, so we must have got 2 copies of that axe in one 10 pull. Is an S a staff or a sword? I can't remember. S is staff. We did have 4 of those, but now we've got 4. Yeah, something's not right with this. Why would we go from 4 to 4? That doesn't make sense. We're also still getting some -1s. Right, let me just check something. Goddamn piece of shit. So what should happen is our acquisitions table in game data, Gacha assets, should start off at -1 for every single value. And then if it doesn't find the entry, then it's assumed to have 0, because we only create the entries as we obtain the assets. So none of these should read as -1. Yeah, they're not. They're reading as 0. So let's do a 10 pull now. If we see a -1, they're like, where the fuck is that coming from? These are all up to date and correct. Okay. That is working correctly. Right. It's saying we got weapon rod 4 went from 4 to 5. That sounds fine. Weapon staff 3 went from 6 to 7. That sounds fine. Character 14 we didn't have at all. Well, we just got the first copy of that. Weapon axe 5. We had 5. We've got a 6. Weapon sword 3 went from 5 to 6. Weapon bow 3 went from 2 to 4. So we must have got 2 copies of that. And weapon axe 2 went from 4 to 6. So we must have got 2 copies of that. And then weapon sword 5 went from 6 to 7. Does that add up to 10 things? So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, that adds up to 10 things. So that sounds right to me. What is this null reference? Oh, I forgot to set image of 10. Image of 10 single. Oh yes, because we got rid of single. Yeah. Okay, I know why that is. Okay, so what I need to do, because we're gonna pipe it all through the multi-system now. Through the multiverse. I thought I was gonna say the multiverse. We're going through the multiverse right now. No, we're not. We're not going through the multiverse. We already live in the multiverse. Actually. Right, run it! What's this? Image of 10 does not exist in the current context. Ugh! I just drank water, what the fuck? Ugh! me sugar, goddammit. Thank you. Oh. Oh, that's way better. Who drinks water? Fucking fish. Obtain equals image obtain M. Well, now it's always going to equal M, right? Because we're going through the multi. We're going through the multiverse, the multiverse, the multiverse. Why do I keep saying that? It's just, I hear multi now and I think multiverse. I've been brainwashed. Oh, I pulled too early. Oh shit, I hate it when that happens. Yeah, look, we got some negative ones. Yeah, we've got to give it time to warm up. She's alright, this old banger. You just need to give her a few minutes to warm up, Sonny Jim. She's made of cardboard cereal boxes, toilet roll inserts, and elastic bands. You can't expect the world, boy. She didn't know Ferrari. Alright, so now we got rid of the errors. Oh, and the original thing I was testing for, I forgot to look for. Because I'm stupid. No, it's because we just fixed 50 other bugs, that's why. Alright, it's fine. Let's look out for our message. The message we are looking for is not here. Yeah, my Gacha animation's broken as well. Why is that not there? Where was I? Multi-results. Show next. Oh, it shows at the end. That's why. Yeah, I need to get my results working properly again. I don't know what's wrong, though. Let me look at the animation and see if we can work it out. Oh, we can work it out. We can work it out. Life has many 50-50s. That is the wrong thing. That is the right thing. No, it's not. It's the pull animation we want, and that doesn't have it either. Is it on the canvas? Okay, it's on the canvas. The thing we are activating at the end of the animation is the image obtain. So that means results wants to be active and image obtain should be disabled. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's try it now. That's why the code wasn't running. Alright, let's go. 10 ball! Oh, I did it too early. It said we ranked up. It's fine for what I need. It doesn't matter. I just wanted to see what the name of the button was. I don't even see it. Where the fuck is it? There's too many messages in here. I'll send an SOS to the console. I'll send an SOS to the console. Where is this message? Oh wait, show next. I'm such a fool. I'm so impatient. So it won't show up. This code won't show up until we get the actual result. What? It didn't work. What the fuck? Oh yeah, wait. It did. It did, but it didn't. What happened to the background? Okay, it says Unity Texture 2D. Wonderful. That doesn't help me at all. Let's try .name. Alright, I believe. Do you believe in life after Gacha? Gacha, Gacha. Alright, let's go. Ignore that little rank up thing, it's fine. We're not getting ranked off just yet. Why is this not working? Whatever. Alright. Oh, the name is empty. That doesn't help us either. Ah, fuck! Okay, this creates a problem. So now what we need is to restore the name of the texture. We need the asset index from the texture, and currently there is no way to do that from the texture itself because we pulled it from the server and stored it in temporary memory, and so we lost the privilege, the white privilege, to be able to do that. So what do? We cry. Ah, oh, you motherfucking piece of shit bag, shitty bag. We restore the results. The results are raw images. The easiest way to do this is just to store an additional script on here that lets us store a string. I'm going to create the world's most useful custom class ever. It's going to be called store string. It's very exciting. It's a very exciting custom class because what we can do is we can store a public string, which we'll call remember, and then we can use it in other places if we want to. Isn't that lovely? And then what we'll do is on our results, we're going to add said store string on each of our results, and then as we send those textures across, we are going to also store so on the requester, text requester, the text requester, I'm guessing, it is a texture requester. What the fuck? I forgot about this texture request class that I read. It's quite funny actually. Okay, the thing I remember about my texture requester class that I made is we can do two things with it. We can either request a texture to be... Can we request it to be stored in an image list or array? I can't remember. Do we send it back? How am I handling... Right, this is the thing that we need here. Image file is actually the asset. Let me just rename that because it's very confusing. That's actually the asset ID, if we're being completely honest. Okay. So this is the information that we want storing on the store string. The problem is I can't see where I'm... Where am I sending that image though? Where's the image going? System text request, new request. That is to update. Right, that sends the texture request function back. and then that will read the new request, which has a URL to pull the image, and then a requester, and then I think if you don't specify a game object to send it back to, which we're not, request ID equals pull index. What? Do I have like a request response class on here or something? I genuinely don't remember how I did this. Did this work? I think it did work. Oh yeah, here we go. If text, okay, I have a texture request to responses handler here. Okay, I see. So image, oh, this makes things even more complicated. Oh, I have a store string on there though. Okay, see, this is why I'm smart, kind of. I thought, I knew I would need something like this. Check it out. So now the issue is, I found where the string is. I found where the asset ID is, but in the code where the asset ID is happening, we then go off to another function in a completely different part of the game, and we say pull this image from the internet and then send it back to me as a response. Then when you send it back to me as a response, I'll go and put that on the game object and then display that image, which is in the Gacha pull result that shows up, right? The problem is, by the time we get to that function, that piece of memory with the asset ID on it is long gone, so I need to put it somewhere. So in my infinite wisdom, I did a return string. Look at that. So we can use that. So we can say return string equals asset ID on the request. Then when we get the response back, oh, I need to, oh yeah, no, it's already got it. It's already got it. It's already programmed to pass that back to us. And then I can say, so here, on image texture, wait, why have we got a texture on? I'm reading the wrong fucking thing, that's why. Right, here we go. So texture 2D is get response texture, and then we say image pull ID texture get texture. So then we can say image results at pull ID get components string, what did I call it? Star string remember equals get response return string. Alright, beautiful. Now by the time we get the multi results, now we can say, oh hey, we can get the asset reference, so we can say string asset ID equals image. We need to know where it came from. So it came from summary at result index dot texture. So now we can say if this wants to equal summary at return index get component store string remember. Okay, now we have the asset ID, so now we can say int get quantity equals system player data gacha assets get quantity. What did I call the function? Yeah, where's my gacha assets? We've got an update gacha, we've got a fetch gacha. Okay, we don't have a function for this yet, so we need to create a function that returns the quantity to us. Okay, that should be easy. So we're going to do a public void get quantity, and we're going to take a string of an asset ID. Then we can say if asset ID starts with weapon, then it's a weapon, else it's a character. So then we can declare a transform asset root, which we'll set to null, and then we can say asset root equals transform find weapons, if it's a weapon, else characters, if it's a character. Alright, then we can say game object get object equals transform find from asset root asset ID as a game object type. There we go. Now we have the game object. We need the class, which is the acquisition class. So we want acquisition get acquisition equals get object get component acquisition. Alright, then we'll declare an int at the top, right? Return quantity equals -1, and then we can say return quantity equals get acquisition new quantity, and then at the bottom of our function we can say return quantity. Alright, so now we have a function. But it doesn't like that. Oh, because it's not a int. Right, this wants to be a public integer function. There we go. Return quantity. Okay, so save that. Now we can go back to this, which has errors. So we're saying get quantity with asset ID. So now we know how many quantities we have. Now we can do different controls depending on whether it's new or not. So we can say if get quantity is greater than 1, then we do the rank up, else it's new, else it's new. So we can do a game object acquisition UI equals null, and acquisition UI becomes this is for rank up ones. What did I call it? Rank object rank up. We've got object new and object dupe. So here it becomes object dupe, here it becomes object rank up new. Okay, so when we're ranking up, we need to display what rank we're going from and what rank we're going to. So let's look at its structure. We're looking for txt dupe, so we want to say acquisition ID, acquisition UI, transform, find, txt dupe, get component, text mesh pro UGUI, blah blah blah, text equals, and if we look at the text currently, it should say something like, there it is, rank up 0 to 1. I'm going to paste that in because it's going to have some line breaks and stuff. And then here, where 0 is, we're going to close that off and we're going to say old, open it up again, close it off, we're going to say new, and then we can end that. Actually, that will do, we can just do a semicolon. So this wants to be old and new, so we're going to do an int value old and an int value new. Okay, so this is value old and this is value new. Okay, so where do we get old and new from? Well, we already stored it in get quantity as okay, get quantity returns one integer, which gives us the new value. It doesn't give us the old value. So it would be better okay, let's be clever about this. When do I care about quantities? I suppose I do care about quantities because I'm going to build my entire inventory system with this way. So I do care about quantities. Okay, we're not going to use a function called getQuantity because we need the old quantity and the new quantity to do this. So instead we're going to build a string function which is going to be called getQuantity. No, let's call it getRankChange of string asset ID instead. So this is going to have a similar structure to the one that we made here, except where we need to change it is we're not returning an integer, we're returning a string. So we want to set up a string as return string. That's there, and that is the string that we return at the bottom. Alright, return string, we'll just leave it blank for now. We can say null string. Right, transform asset root, that's the same. If it's a weapon, it's a weapon. If it's a character, it's a character. The only thing that's going to change is here we're going to construct a string where we say return string equals get acquisition old quantity plus that plus get acquisition new quantity. To be honest, that is what we do. It's easier just to copy and paste it down there. I could have made that a bit more efficient, but I don't really care right now. Alright, that's fine. That will work. Right, so now instead of calling get acquisition or get quantity even, we can declare a string and we can say get rank what did I call it? I want to be consistent. Rank change. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's call it get rank change, which wants to equal system get rank change using the asset ID. Now we have the text already structured here exactly how we want it. So we can replace all of that with get rank change. There we go. Oh, we still need the quantity to know whether it's new or not. Okay, we can get the quantity as well. Okay, so int get quantity. Yeah, I forgot about that part actually. So we do still need that other function. That's fine. So we're calling both functions. One where we store the integer to figure out whether it's new or not, and one where we get the text to return for the UI. Okay, so integer get quantity is going to be get quantity using the asset ID. Brilliant. So if it's ranking up, we display the rank up. Then we want to say no, we don't say that. It's racist. But we could say that, and we could also say our game object is ac.ui. Okay, so we can end it there, and then we can just say ac.ui game object set active to false, and then set active to new to true. And then we don't need that. And then here we don't even need to change the text because new says new no matter what. So we only needed to do it if we were doing the rank up animation. Alright, so that's show next. We now should include the rank information and display it to the player. Let's see if it works. Also, there was something wrong with our background. Where was our background? I think it's that. All right, let's test it. All right, we're fully logged in. Acquisitions were updated. Let's do a 10 poll. Ah! Ignore me. I left results open. Do I not want to leave results open? I thought I did. New should be off, which it is. Dupe should also be off. Also, we should make both of those false. Yeah, we should. What have I gotten wrong with this? There's a very specific setup that I need. I need to find a solution to this. How can we... I need some kind of weird... I suppose the only real way to do it is to make sure that we record a little script that sets the game objects up in the very specific way that they need to be set up in order for it to look and work properly. Ah, why isn't it working? Where is the rainbow result? That's the rainbow result. So why aren't we seeing that right now? Probably because the animator has faded it to nothingness. So why is the animator anim gacha should be showing in the animator right now, and it's not. Right, if this thing is this dodgy. Right, we reached the end of the anim gacha animation. Oh, I think I know what it might be. No, image obtained. Right, result S is missing. So we must have showed the first result through, because I deleted it. We must have showed the first result through result S. So I broke my animation. Okay, I need to fix that. So raw image color, right, result M. Oh, because I renamed it to results. Isn't there any way to reassign that to a different object? Remove property. Actually, there is, but you have to hack it. Oh, you fucker. Anim gacha. Okay, we're going in. Show you a little trick. If you go into the animation file, you'll see it's just text. I wish Unity would give you more fucking control over this, but they don't. So we know that we removed our object called result S. So the result S needs to be deleted. Actually, I can do that in here. We're going to do everything through result M now. So let me just reload that. Okay, so we're looking for result M. Now result M got renamed to results. Let's see if that fixes it. Hasn't updated yet. Give me a sec. Can I not force that to reload? Yes. Let's just close and reopen Unity. Alright. How satisfied am I with the Uni engine? Honestly, a solid 4. I don't know. Always room for improvement, but a solid engine. There we go. I mean, you can't argue with that, really. Alright. So if I go into my animation now, it still says the same thing. Don't laugh! Don't laugh at me. Alright, I know I can do this. I could have just re-keyed it quicker than this, but I don't like to be defeated. It's just stupid. Yeah, because the path for each and every individual key structure is also in there, which is also wrong. Okay, it's fine. What we can do is a search and replace on result S, M, because we deleted result S, and replace it with results. There we go. That path should now be correct wherever it has appeared. Yes, it found results. Is it happy with that? It says result S raw image results. That one's the old one, so we get rid of it. Image obtain is missing. What? No, it's not. It's there. What do you mean it's missing? It's not missing. It's right there. I'm looking at this. Can I just link it like that? No. Wait, can I? It's not missing, you lying bitch. Why are you lying to me? I'm looking at it right now. TXT new is missing. TXT new. The fuck was that? Well, TXT new was on new, but that should never have been. That should never have been in that animator anywhere, because that has its own animator. So I don't even know why it's looking for that. Let's just get rid of that one and that one. But this one's weird because I need that one, and it's saying it's missing, but it's not. I'm looking at it right now. Well, it's in results. Let's have a look at image obtain. So image obtain is in results. Where does it think it is? Oh, I see. It thinks it's in result single image obtain. Oh, so it's a different image obtain. Oh, that one can go. Yeah, that one can go fuck itself. Right, there we go. Okay, let me just check that and see if that works. It's hard to tell because that one's blocking it. So I would need to go into banners and deactivate the canvas and then go to results canvas and then hit play. And it still doesn't work because that canvas is turned off. Wait, is it? Oh, it's because the entire pull system is turned off. There we go. Now go to image canvas. Pull canvas. Right, now hit play. There we go. Here comes Clover. Also, I want to update this animation to make it look better. It looks a bit shit right now. Also, why does that look so fucking jerky? Right, then our rainbow fades in. Okay, I think that should be good now. Right, now what does its starting position want to be? I genuinely can't remember. Pull the canvas. No, the canvas doesn't want to be off. Where the fuck is the animator? The animator is on the canvas. Yeah, the animator is on the canvas. So I'm guessing the canvas is turned off. No, the canvas isn't turned off because it's part of the animation. It must be results that's turned off. Is it? I don't know that it is. Okay, I think that's correct when I turn the banner canvas back on. Yeah, I really should write a script that puts all these in the right states because it's a bit of a shit show right now. Right, okay. Yay! Wait, it didn't say whether it was fucking new. Oh, there we go. Rank up 9 to 9. That doesn't sound right. Rank up 3 to 3. Okay, why are those numbers right? I've got a million. I've got more questions than answers, honestly. I have more questions than fucking answers right now. Like, where was this thing like in the first poll? It decided not to show up. And why? We definitely want to get rid of it by the end. And also, why do the numbers say the same thing? Let me check my code. What does my function look like for gacha assets? Are we saying old quantity and new quantity? We are saying old quantity and new quantity. So old quantity and new quantity is always the same. What should it have been? Because here they're not, right? What about on the classes themselves? Where the fuck is game data? True, looking right at it. Right, those numbers are matching, which they shouldn't be. Okay. I want the val. Well, that's weird, right? Because in the debug.log, we're echoing get acquisition old quantity versus return val. Oh. Wait, I'm so confused. Because we do this after we've updated the values, right? So we update the values, and then the debug message comes back. It was -1, it's now 6. Well, I don't believe that. That can't be true. But that's because it wasn't. That's because it wasn't initialized. -1 means uninitialized. Okay, so it was uninitialized, so we can ignore that. But it still changed. But we're returning, right, if we look, we're echoing back return val, but we set get acquisition new quantity to return val, so new quantity should now be return val. What the fuck? So why the fuck am I looking at it right now and old quantity and new quantity is the same on all of them? That doesn't match what I'm seeing in debug. So we send the old new quantity into old quantity, and then we update the new quantity with the value we just pulled off the server. When we print that in the console, it adds up and it matches. But when we check it on the class, For some reason, the class, they're like, they end up matching each other. Doesn't make any sense. Actually, maybe it does. Maybe it does. Because they were uninitialized, which means there was a queue to pull the data down before we did our 10 pull. So here's what happened. We updated all the quantities as we got our gacha results, and then our previous queue to pull all the data down from the server pulled this data down from the server and overwrote all the old values. So I think if I wait for it to initialize, that shouldn't happen. But that's made me think, can I program it in a way where it won't overwrite the old values when we pull the data down from the server? So that would be the fetch gacha class function. So we could just leave, what is it that would be, the thing we don't want to overwrite is old quantity, I guess. Would that be a safer way to do it? Now, that shouldn't be possible in the real world. The player will never be able to do a 10 pull before our login systems have completed their login functions. But what if they did? Can we set it up in a way where it'll still be fine? So let me do my 10 pull now before it initializes, and let's see if it works. Yes. Yes for characters, no for weapons. Why would that be the case? Oh, because I didn't mute it in weapons. That would be why. But then it says 8 to 8, 9 to 9, 9 to 9. Still getting the same results. Oh, that's because these are all weapons and it didn't. Yeah, okay, so let me run that test again with the mute in the weapons. Because thinking about it, I wouldn't want to. Wait, what is the old quantity? There is no old quantity when we first pull the data down. Because the whole point of old quantity is to remember what rank something was at, so we can let the player know what rank they've just gained on a specific item through the gacha. So old value doesn't even really come into play at that point. Okay, I meant to do the 10 pull before. No, Unity's crashed! Why would you do that when I just sent you fucking 4 out of 5 and said, oh, room for improvement, but overall a very solid engine. Yeah, very solid to the crashes. To be fair, that rarely happens, but fuck me. It should never happen. Oh yeah, I don't know why that happened. I better not have lost anything. We just got a 5-star, by the way. That's what the ghosts mean. Yes. The only problem is it would show that you had -1. And what? Yeah, -1 to 13. Yeah, but that's because it was uninitialized. Yeah, so you would never want that to happen for the player. But that proves that probably in both circumstances, yeah, we want to take that out because it does more harm than good, basically, is what we just proved. Alright, so now if we let it initialize, it should work correctly as intended. Let's go! Well, sort of. The rank thing doesn't show up for the first one for some reason, so we need to fix that as well. Wait, we're now logged in. We can see our energy, we can see our currency, we can see our pity rate. So we're 48 away. Oh, I just got a 5-star! We're 48 away! Early! We got one early! Holy shit, we got one early. Why does it still say -1? Okay, we went from rank 5 to 6 on the splintered staff. Yeah, 5 to 5, because you can't go higher than 5. -1. Why are they still -1? I don't understand. Why has it worked on some but not on another? Wow, this is our 12th copy of Nozomi. Okay. It's almost working. I mean, that's good enough, isn't it? It's more than what other gacha companies do. Right. Let me check. Why is it still saying -1 though? I have so many questions. Because on here it isn't. But we did wait for... Oh no, we do. We still have some at -1. But I have a code here that says... Unless it actually stored on the server as -1, which it's not supposed to. No, because we can't write to this data. That's why I'm using it. I'm using protected data. The player doesn't have rights to write there. Only the gacha system can write there. So there's no way any of the code on the client is affecting that. That's why I'm using it, because it's like safe as fuck. The player doesn't even have rights to it. Well, they have read-only rights. So that still begs the question, why? Because this is where we set it to 0 if it's not able to cast an empty string into a number. It should fall back here and set it to 0. Okay, let me just try something. I mean, it should always do that. But what I could do as a failsafe is just say ask character old quantity, because this is the thing that's fucking us up, and just hard set it to 0 there to show that it's... But then that's supposed to show... yeah, that kind of fucks things up, because the whole point of it going from -1 is -1 means it's uninitialized, but now it means that -1 means it started trying to initialize, which isn't the same as it fully initialized. It should be, because it shouldn't fail, but sometimes things fail. But at least that would stop that from happening. Plus, if it fails to that degree anyway, then yeah, we're already fucked. Yeah, see, now it's lying. Or maybe I didn't wait for it. Did I wait for it to fully initialize? Okay, get your head in the game. What are you doing? Keep an eye on it. Wait for it to fully initialize. Right, acquisitions updated. I can see energy. All the data is loaded from the server. With 39 away, let's do a gIRLS pull. We got a 5-star. Right, my gacha game is way too generous. My gacha game's giving out 5 stars like fucking hookers give out blowjobs, I swear to God. Well, they don't do that, do they? Don't they charge for it? Dull Iron Blade. Rank 2 to 3, that sounds right. Right, rank 8 to 10. So that would mean there should be a second cracked willow bow. Yeah, that looks like it's working now. Girl brush is new. Okay, that seems to be working now, but it doesn't show up for the first pull. But aside from that, everything else looks good. So a second copy of Forella. Yeah, and I need to hide it when I move on to that summary page as well. Alright, I think we're good. So the only thing I need to fix now, so these are working, I can get rid of this debug message. Okay, so the only thing I need to do now is fix. We don't show the results for the first. Yeah, because show next happens when you click the mouse, but the first one shows automatically. Can't we just show? Oh Christ, this is gonna be really awkward. Ah, fuck. Right, there's a problem. It sounds like it would be easy to fix, but it's actually not because of the way it works. Okay, I'll explain what the problem is. So we have our image here with the Gacha result on it, and we also now have our little rank identification thing, right? Here's how it works. We have code that runs here, and when you click the mouse, this code activates all this shit, right, and updates it all, and that requires click mouse. However, for the first result, what we do is we have an animator which plays the Gacha animation, and the animator simply enables this because we preloaded the first result here already. So what's happening is we see the first result, but we don't see this because this code doesn't get a chance to run, because this code can only run for the clicking of the mouse, but the first result shows itself and is handled by animation timers. So what we need to do is preload this function. Also, for single results, you wouldn't click to see the result anyway, it would just show itself. This is kind of awkward though. I don't know whether this script, does the on-enable code run as we display the first result? Because that would make things way easier if it does. Or is that always active as soon as the parent becomes active? In other words, does on-enable run at the start of the animation or at the end of the animation? Let's find out. Hopefully it's at the end of the animation. Okay, so I'm gonna make a little debug.log and I'm just gonna see if that code shows up at the start of the animation or at the end of the animation. Let's wait for initialization. Okay, we're good. Fuck. That's what I was afraid of. Okay. It's crashed again, are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck is happening? Okay, it wasn't... What the fuck is causing the sudden crashes? Maybe I should update it to a different... to version 1. Version 2. It's been fine until today, though. Okay, I don't know what the fuck is causing these crashes. Okay, well, we could preload the result, I guess, through the unenable function. No, that's a bad idea because we'll end up with race conditions. Okay, so our gacha system feeds right. Here's the best way to solve this problem. The best way to solve this problem is to take this function and make it a function that is able to update the UI using an index driver. And it wants to be a public function. So we're using result index already. So I'm going to have it use Gacha index where it was using result index. And then I'm going to call show rank using result index in this loop. And then what I can do is in results right after we receive the first image back from our image catching system, our image fetching system. I'm going to say if pull ID equals 0. Are we counting from 0 on pull ID? We must be, because we were using... I assume we were. Yeah, actually I've already got a if pull ID equals 0, 0, 0 here. Alright, so here is where we want to say multi-results. Do we have that class? Yeah, M results. Okay, brilliant. So I can say M results show rank 0, which will prepare the first rank in the UI. for when it gets enabled by the animator. All right, so that should fix. Oh, and I also wanted to, on the last click, when we close, where is that? Show next. If can close, banner canvas enabled equals true. This is where we want to say object dupe set active false, object new set active false. There we go. Alright, I think this is the ultimate Final Fantasy. Not Final Fantasy, you know what I mean. The ultimate end result. Are we initialized? Yep, we can see everything. Let's go full screen because I am that convinced that this is the final thing. We're looking good though, this is great. I got like Gacha Pity showing and everything. It's great. Alright, let's do tempo. Oh, it shows. It's showing the rank. Okay, that's fine. We do 2 versions. Okay, no, that's fine. Okay, so it was. I always say stuff like, how am I gonna know when it needs to show though? I can stop that by from showing by. What we could do is we could create a bool. We don't even need to do that. We know from Gacha index that if the Gacha index is 0, it's the first one. So all we would do is we would say if Gacha index is greater than 0, then do that. Otherwise, we just leave it at false. But now we have a new problem, and the new problem is how do we know when to activate this? And the answer is we're going to need to add it to our animator because that's how the animator does the rest of it. So we're going to need to add it to our animator. Now I have to fuck with everything. Oh my god, this is such a pain in the ass. It's fine. But the other problem with that is, but now I've got other problem. Ah! I can't use the animator. The reason I can't use the animator... Wait, I can. There's a trick I can do. But the reason I can't use the animator, right, is because in this example here, there are 2 versions of this. I knew that would fuck me over. Right, there are 2 versions of this. There's the one that says new, and there's the one that says rank. And the reason I made 2 versions is because I didn't want to fuck with the font. Because in order for it to say new in really big text, right, like the font had to be very specific. So if I wanted to change the font that looked good for both, I'd have to write lots of code to like include all of the styling changes to it. And I was feeling lazy and I thought, nah, this will be fine. But I also did think in the back of my mind, oh yeah, will it? So this is the thing that's kicking me in the balls now, because if I get the animator to activate these, well, one sits on top of the other and I don't know which one it's going to be. You're doing good shopping right now. I'm almost done with this. Here's how we solve it. So because I don't know whether we want to show rank up or new, what we can do is put it in a parent container and we'll just say rank change, and then we'll put both new and obtain in rank change. All right. And then what we'll do is we'll tell our animator, oh shit, I put the wrong thing in there. Yeah, now it's broken the animation. Shit. Okay, there we go. Image new and dupe is what I want in there. So there's my rank change, image new and dupe. And then what I do is I tell the animator to activate rank change, which is the parent, which will activate any children that are underneath. But what I do is in my pre-script, when I send the data across, is I tell it which child to activate. So that way we can say, okay, when the parent gets switched on, make sure new is on. When the parent is switched on, make sure a ranked up is switched on. Depending on what the result was, we can set the child preemptively. And then when the animator activates the parent, only that child will show. That's what we'll do. Alright, so we're going to do that now. So all we do is watch our animation. I'm going to go right at the end actually. We can do it about here. We can do it about here. So I'm just going to turn it off first. And then I'm just going to go on the next frame. And turn it on. Just also make sure it's off on the first frame because sometimes it will misrecord that. Wait, I ain't seeing that key anywhere. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay, so then what I need to do is go into the code that sets up, well, it's going to be show rank 0, right? Show rank 0 can say, where is it? Multi results. Right, so ACQUI basically is whichever one it's supposed to be. So we can still set it to 0. Yeah, well, you can still turn it to on, and then the animator will turn the parent off. We can just turn the parent off, and then that way. Oh, that's supposed to say, oh, that should be an else. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. There should be an else here. Right, so this is the first one. So the first one will just turn the parent off. So we can say .transform .parent false. And then the animator will turn the parent on, which will in turn turn the correct child on. Alright, let's go. I'll be home in like 30 minutes. Yeah, I think it's gaming time almost. Alright, I'm convinced this is going to work. I say that a lot though. No, I can't see. You motherfucker, it didn't show up. Again, it only showed up on the second one. What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you, Canthia. Rank change. Set game object to false. And in rank change, we set game object to true. No, you know what it is? I know what it is. It didn't show up because we didn't reactivate it. So we need, when it's index 0, we need to do this and this. That's why. That's why. Okay, that will work now. Yeah. Okay, this is gonna work now. Let's do a weapon pull. Oh, it's a 5-star! It's a 5-star! New, there we go. Ember Fang Blade. Rank up. Right, there's still something's wrong. It said rank 0 to 12. That's clearly not right. Don't think we pulled 12 copies of that in a 10 pull. That would be something though. Yeah, that's saying we pulled 14 copies of that right now. Pretty sure we didn't. Yeah, okay. Why are the fucking numbers not working? I wonder if it's... Is it because I moved it? Oh, and also I meant to... I thought I made that false. Ah, we're almost fucking there. Where the fuck is my multi-script, results? That still points to that. That still points to that. I don't get it. Why? It's since I... Okay, wait a minute. I know why. It's since I changed that bug, which wasn't really a bug, but I was like, ugh, what if the player did do a 10 pull before they were fully logged in, which is such a stupid question. You know when little kids ask stupid questions like, oh, what if a plane crashed into the house? You know, you like hanging up the washing or whatever, and you're like, ah, yeah, I'll put one peg on there, because, you know, I don't want to go back in the house and get a second peg, and it's not going to blow away. I'll just put one peg on that, and you put two on all the others, and the kid's like, what if a plane flies and crashes into the washing line and knocks it off? And you're like, I think the fucking peg and the t-shirt on the washing line is probably the last fucking thing I'd be worried about in that case, mate. But they, you know, like kids, they come up with these stupid things. I was like, that's what that was when I was like, what if the plane did a 10 pull before? And in fixing what wasn't broken, I've now broken that. But it was supposed to be putting new quantity in old quantity anyway. Let me just see it again. I still don't know. That shouldn't break it though. Where is game data? I can't find anything. Game data. Gacha assets. Because, okay, it's updated everything. It should put, let's say we pulled this character 14, right? It should take the value 1 and put it in old quantity. And then however many characters we pull, it should put that into new quantity. So we always care about new quantity, but the old quantity is there so that we can show rank ups and to say, you know, what is this now at? Maybe I shouldn't have ever done that, thinking about it, because in my mind, right? See, when I started putting this together last night, I realised that if you pull more than one of the same thing in a 10 pull, which happens often, it tells you, it'll say you've gone from, it would say you went from rank 3 to rank 5, let's say, on the first iteration of that pull, right? So it would say it twice, and I thought, well, if there's like if we got 2 copies, then we got 2 copies, right? But now when I see it in front of the player, it still looks weird, because it's like on the first time you see it, it shows like that it went from rank 3 to rank 5, and then it'll show it again and say rank 3 to rank 5. Ideally, I'd rather it said rank 3 to rank 4 on the first copy, and then rank 4 to rank 5 on the second copy. But because we do all the 10 pulls at once, and the gacha system, the gacha code just updates all the quantities when it distributes all the items. When I query the server's new quantities, like if you like, I have no real way of distinguishing which quantities came from which pulls, if that makes sense. But that's not even the problem I'm dealing with right now. Yeah, so we pass the new quantity into the old quantity, which is correct. And then when we update the new quantity with whatever came back from the server. So I don't know why. I still don't know why that's happening. Why is it saying rank? I got a 5-star. Right, so that goes from rank 10 to rank 11. It's working now. 7 to 9. Yeah, it should have worked before. Maybe it hadn't fully initialized. 9 to 10. Yeah, that's making more sense. It's our first time getting Zoe. But that should disappear on the... Also, why is that not disappearing on the final click? I swear to God, I'm actually going to kill somebody. Oh, because it's... I said on can close. I need to do it on the summary. We show next while it's less than summary count. Otherwise, if we can't close... Okay, I see what it is. This is where we should be doing that. I'm an idiot. That is where we should be doing... That is where we should be doing that. Okay, don't you dare crash Unity. Okay. My Unity's been crashing, little bitch. Little bitch-faced bitch. Alright, I think we're actually... This is genuinely going to work now. Right, so we'll give it time to initialize. We can see when all the values have come from the server. Should be fine now. Alright, let's do a Nozomi 10 pull. I gotta fight... Right, my game's way too generous. 3% my ass, more like fucking 33%. I swear to God, it's giving out 5 stars like freaking George Michael gives out handjobs in the toilets. Wasn't that a thing? I think that was a thing. Rank up 3 to 4. Okay, so that's our 4th copy of Rain. Yeah, it's worked. It's come up at the right time. We just need to make sure it disappears at the right time now. Yeah, we must have pulled 2 chipped hatchets because it's gone from rank 10 to rank 12. So we must have pulled 2 of these. We got our Nozomi, our 13th copy of Nozomi. That means it wasn't initialized. I don't know why that one wasn't initialized. Maybe that means it's the first time we're getting that. I don't know. That says we went from rank 0 to 13. There's still some issues with that. Mainly on the weapons. I don't understand. So, like, it sort of works, but it also sort of doesn't. Do you know what I think it is? I think it's a race condition. Because that would explain why some work and some don't. Here's what I think is happening. Yeah, I think I know what's happening. I think we're querying the quantities before they've had time to update from the server. So we're getting weird results. So we could fix that by... No, because don't we read them in real time though? Apart from that first one. Yeah, we do it in like real time, so that doesn't really explain it. I don't know. It's mostly working, but clearly there's some issues somewhere. These are all updated fine. What the fuck is happening then? Our 5th copy of Red. Was the last one the 4th copy? Our 12th copy of the Novice's Bow. 8th copy of a sword. 13th copy of a chipped hatchet. I also need to convert anything past 5 into redeemable currency. Exchangeable currency. But right now I'm just making sure number go up. Yeah, see, it's fucking inconsistent. This time it worked perfectly. That worked perfectly. Maybe I didn't give it enough time, but I felt like I did the last time. But maybe that process takes a little bit longer than I think it does. I could do another one. Right, it's our 4th Sylvia, our 13th Splintered Staff, our 12th Shudder Jolt Rod, our 11th Flickering Wand, our 9th Nicked Practice Sword, our 14th Chipped Hatchet. We should have got 2 Tattered String Bows. Yep, there they are. Yeah, that seems, it's working fine. I think maybe it needs a little bit longer to initialize than I thought it did. Yeah, I think that's working fine now. Alright, I think we're good. Like, yeah, I do want to say once we go beyond 5 or whatever, we want to redeem. We want to exchange for some kind of redeemable currency. What should our redeemable currency be? So we use marshmallows as gacha currency. Maybe. Oh, what about like ice cream sprinkles or something? That would be funny. Ice cream sprinkles. What kind of sprinkles can you get? Sweet sprinkle items. That's not what I meant to put. Cupcake sprinkles. That could be funny. So I wanted to come up, you know, convert it into whatever 50 cupcake sprinkles, and then we set up like an exchange shop where you can exchange cake sprinkles for marshmallows. And that's always the kind of shop where, yeah, congratulations, you got 100 duplicates. We'll give you one pullback. Or whatever. Or we could put like mats in there or whatever. Cupcake sprinkles. Or just candy sprinkles. I think I prefer candy sprinkles. Happy sprinkles. What the fuck? Happy sprinkles. That sounds like something you get from your dealer down the road. Yeah, mate. Have you got any them happy sprinkles? Oh yeah, I got some of those, mate. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'll meet you on the corner in 20 minutes. Yeah. Retro spring. Oh, that said retro sprinkles. Right, which one did I like? Candy sprinkles. Yeah, we'll probably go with that. I'm not gonna do it right now. Yeah, I think that I'm just trying to think in my head what it would look like and if that seems good. Because yeah, we pay for gacha pulls with marshmallows, so I think it'll just, if we just say converted into candy sprinkles, 50 candy sprinkles or whatever, and then we'll do like a candy sprinkle exchange shop, and we can like, you can buy like energy refreshers and gacha currency and all the usuals. That could be good. Yeah, I think that works. Alright. Now let's play the stingiest, most predatory gacha game I've ever seen in my life. It's so bad. They never give you free currency. At least not when I played yesterday. Right, which one was it again? This one, Crystal of Atlan. It seemed alright though. It seemed alright. Like the game seemed okay. But my god, they did not want to part with their currency. Okay, I need a new profile for this. I actually have a profile here. I can just do it like this. Xbox 360, Xbox One. Xbox One should be fine. Wait, I'm confused. That's my Rememento. Is that not a profile? Okay, we got a new. I don't know, because that one was fine. I should have kept the backup in case I ruined it. Alright. Slot 2? Oh, is these controller slots? Yeah, that's not what I want. How do I name these? Ah, this fucking interface. I want to rename it. How do I rename it? Oh, there we go. Xbox. Right, now giving me a virtual Xbox. There we go. Now apply that. There we go. It's not the most intuitive program I've used, but it does the job where fucking DS4 won't anymore, which is nice. Weird 06, is that the name of our server? Updates and fixes. We've shut down our servers to give you a better gaming experience. Oh, thank God. Alright, EOS guys, EOS. Let's have an EOS party. Alright, what are we doing? Why can't I hear the game? Can anybody hear the game? I can't. Oh, it's turned off. Alright. 7-day gifts. No gacha currency. Tap to check in. Twilight Gala. What's in there? Wait, what's this? What do I get on day 3? Because that's that little bitch that you've got to do 180 pulls for. Unbelievable. Alright. Yeah, we're playing as Kiana. She does look like Kiana. Alright, where are we going? Wait, I got a load of shit here. What's this? Special gift. Any currency in there? What's in there? Spare part supply box. I don't know. How the fuck am I gonna do that? Oh my god, what a rip. Yeah, this game like never gives you pulls. It's insane. I received a new outfit. Wait, what the fuck? Maid outfit. I got told it was 3 days. I played half a day and I got the maid outfit already. They gave me early. I mean, I like Kiana's outfit the way it is, to be honest. But we'll try it on. We'll try it on. Equip. Wait, did my strength go up? It makes my hair pink though. I'm not Kiana anymore. We'll play as her for a bit, I guess. Yeah, that gives me a shit ton of fucking strength, I think. Yeah, I want to be Kiana again though. Adventure points, 20. How do I get that? LT. Bound gold. What else we got? What's this? Oh, you're trying to get me to spend money. I'm good, thanks. This game's way too stingy. Right. I look like such a noob though, don't I? I'm a little maid outfit. Should I take my hair off so I can at least still be Castellana? How do I do that? So inventory is that. Where's outfits? I got some shit in here I could open. Adds 5 inventory slots. I don't need to worry about that now though, right? I don't know which one of those I want. You can ram from ReZero. Oh shit, yeah, that's who it looks like. Yeah, I'm not a fan of those. I know them from Neptunia. I know Roman Ram from Hyperdimension Neptunia. But I'm not the biggest fan because they're kind of annoying.
I've updated the stream tags.
Have you?
Welcome to the Play Compile live stream.
Well, isn't that nice? Are you supposed to change the game as well? Because I told you what game it was. Miku, are you just being lazy? Has she updated the game or not? No. Let's see if she does. Because I saw it as, what is this game? This game is... where the fuck is it? I play way too many games. What the hell is this game called again? Fucking hell. Crystal of Atlan. There it is. Right. Crystal of Atlan.exe is what was showing in my task list. Yeah, there it is. Crystal of Atlan.exe. But I don't know whether it should be fine. She should identify that and then change the game. Give her a couple of minutes, see if she picks up on it. There's also like 10 of them running. I could just fucking manually change it and stop being lazy. Now I want to see if she does it. Alright, so I don't know what that does. I can use it. Oh, that's an avatar frame. Yeah, why not? This one is energy recovery. Energy recovery. Revive yourself after being defeated. Blacksmiths unanimously agree that catalyst can increase the success rate. Oh, that enhances gear better, or more likely. Insignia rating. That's probably for crafting. A book that records pets training. I haven't unlocked pets yet. Pets training. Don't think I've unlocked pets yet. Contains a special dye refined through Magitech. Ah, okay, yeah, this is the dye that somebody was telling me about yesterday as well. Crafting display. I might leave that as it is though. Right, how do I take a fucking hair off? Storage? Dungeon PvP. How the fuck do you change outfits? Gear? Outfit. Here we go. There we go. Now I'm Kiana made. So much better. Yeah, she looks very uncomfortable in that. Oh, look at all these noobs in their little maids outfits. I mean, says me. But I mean, with the pink hair, they still look different. Slightly. Hey, we meet again. Remember me? Ah! I gave you directions earlier. You're the guy with the bird, right? Haha! That's the first time anyone's called me that. No, it isn't, you liar. Everybody calls you that, you little bitch. You fucking gaslight me. Lee, I'm Lee, a purveyor of information. A pervert of what? Polly here is my assistant. Oh no, what are you doing with that bird, you pervert? I told you we'd meet again. Anyone who fights Aslan and walks out in one piece must be something of an elite adventurer, as befits my elite clientele. What do you want? Alright, once we go... That's a lot of grunting. I assume you're sheep hunters. The Rat King sent you to ambush me. Is that me talking? Alright, we knocked him. All in a day's work. Alright, let's get him. Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Come over here. Alright, I got a lot of shit. Beautiful. Level 26. When do I get my pet? Talk to Ellie. Also, what's this? Why is it saying... That had a thingy on it all day yesterday as well. I don't know why it's got a red dot on it. I have no idea. Which one's sprint in this game? Oh, it's B, isn't it? Yeah, it's so weird. Yeah, I remember now. B is sprint. What a weird choice. Finally, I thought you forgot all about my request. What took you so long? Do it yourself next time, bitch. Don't you fucking have a go at me. Actually, it's a long story. Who's this? I'm all ears. Did the owner of the Golden Fleece agree? Yes, they said you're welcome to post promotional posters at any time. Great wait and see. With the posters I've drawn, our orders will be fully booked for the next half year. Oh, we're not going to have to manage a business that way. Oh, I don't want to do that. Oh, is this our free pet? Looks so miserable. Hello? Look how depressed he is. I don't want him. He's going to bring me down. Ah, this is why they do it. They're gonna give you the most depressing pet they can possibly think of.
On Twitch, Canthea says, call it Pika.
I might have to. Okay, I can claim that now. Do I get a random pet? Or am I literally stuck with him? Okay, not eligible for claim yet. Oh, I bet it's him, isn't it? It is, isn't it? Assistant Jackalope, is that mine? Or is that somebody else's? I've already got this freaking weird little Iron Maid following me around everywhere. I don't need a mirror as well. Alright, let's go and see what's what. Well, I said claim. Do I have to get him out now or something? Oh, we got better gear here. Let's equip that.
Canthea says, they tease you with a pet.
No, I think I did get one. I just don't think I've opened him yet. Ah. That's my gear screen, isn't it? That's different. Okay, that's my pink hair. Is it in one of these boxes, maybe? Oh yeah, there he is. Okay, so I can use him. Oh, he's so bad looking. Do you get any better free pets, or is it all pay only good pets? What's this? That's my die. So I used him. Where is he then? Does he not just appear? I'd have to like equip him or something. Oh, here we got pets. Oh, he's so ugly. Does he change? Does he at least change physically? Oh, he's so bad. Oh, he looks. Why does he look so depressed? You know, I thought Kiana looked depressed. She looks happy compared to him. Alright, so I basically. Oh, I can have up to 2.
Canthea says, free pet for sure.
I know, right? I don't mean to be ungrateful or anything, but Jesus Christ. It's like they went out of the way to make him look as... sorry looking as they possibly could. Can I rename him? Everybody's just got the assistant Jack. Antelope or whatever his name is.
Canthea says, you have to swipe for good-looking pet.
Yeah, you ain't kidding though. You don't just... Because this game doesn't give you any currency. After deploying pets, you will receive pet skills here. Is that... Oh, you make them attack and shit. Oh, you just know the pet skills are going to be good for the good ones. If it was reasonably priced, I would, right? If you get one for like 20, maybe even 30, I would probably spend that to be fair. But like, there's no fucking way I'm dumping hundreds in this game for a stupid ass fucking pet. Alright, we're going this way, are we? It's a tree monster! It's a tree monster! It's a polluted test subject! Ow! Missed me! Got 6 health bars, man. You're not fucking around.
Alexandria says, okay, finally back Vicky Proudweed and KFC acquired.
Oh, I'm jealous. And microwave spot ball. Still. To the job, I guess. Traveler's Hood. Alright, I still don't know what I'm doing with that just yet, so I'll leave that one. This one is the hat, which is stronger, and I've got a arm bracelet, or guard, or whatever the hell, which is stronger again.
Canthea says, I am surprised you can't name your pet.
Maybe I can. I haven't looked yet, to be honest. I honestly, I'm planning to ditch him as quickly as humanly possible, if it's possible. I don't know if it is possible. Already at max circuit. Okay, I don't really understand that. Don't really understand this fully. I don't know, can you name him? You probably can you? Can you not name him? Mind you, everybody else. Yeah, there's one here. Enter a new name for the pet. Yeah, I know, I'm trying to fucking type it in, that's why. Why doesn't it let me type? Oh. Hello? It doesn't let me type. This is so dumb. I'd have to go into... I thought maybe I click it and then it gives me a cursor, but it never gives me a cursor on controller. And keystrokes aren't going in. So I guess we've got to go all the way to... Where do I change my input mode? There. Keyboard and mouse mode. Which it also doesn't let you do, by the way. For some reason you can only go from controller to mobile. Then you can point to keyboard and mouse and go to keyboard and mouse. It's very odd. It's very strange. Right, now I guess I can name my fucking pet. Yeah. Misery. That's what he looks like to me. Okay, let's think about this. Oh, he's so
Canthea
sad.
says, why have a mobile when this is PC law?
No idea. It's probably on mobile as well, that's probably why. Okay, let's ask Jibbity. I like doing this. Right. Can you suggest... Shut up! Can you suggest a name for a miserable, sad-looking Rudolph reindeer character? Moody, Droolf, Blitzned, Sniffles. Sniffles isn't bad. Grumblehoof, Malkatia, Nope the reindeer. For me, it's I think I don't mind Sniffles. It's not too bad. Sad Sniffles. I'm putting way too much energy into this. Well, it's probably set in stone once I do it. I'll probably never do it again without paying the money. I wanted something kind of funny though, you know. Anybody got any suggestions?
Canthea says, call it Pika.
I don't want to call it Pika because then it seems like I'm saying it's... Because I'm going to slag this thing off a lot, right? Because it's so miserable
Alexandria
looking.
says, nope, no suggestion.
Okay, what about just other reindeer names? What's that woman that everyone hates right now? Snow White. Snow White. Actress. What's she called? Can I do Rachel Zegler? I was thinking of Rachel Zegler. I was thinking, can I do a play on her name, but make it like a reindeer sounding? Can't really think of a way to change that name into a reindeer. Okay. Maybe not that then. Oh, I don't know.
Canthea says, Buggles.
You know what? Buggles, bitch. Alright, it's called Buggles. You can buggle off. Right. Can we not get like a medium priced pet from somewhere? Look at me, I'm already looking for ways to spend money. I'm stuck in a domain right now. I don't think I can check the shop in here. Which is insane, I know, right?
Canthea says, they're no typical $1 top-off gifts.
I think there are, but everything I've seen is just like trash that you wouldn't want. I guess I wasn't supposed to do that. It's because circle is fucking sprint, which is the weirdest button ever for a sprint. How are you supposed to run and jump with circle and X? Like that, there's a reason. Can I read my buttons in this? Shut up, I don't need help. I need you to change the controls to something sensible. That's what I need you to do. Can I change controls? I don't want to exit I just want to get it in settings. Can I not get it in settings from here? No, my start only makes me leave. Are you fucking serious? Okay, fine. I will struggle with circle and X for now. I'm actually going to kill somebody. It's so awkward to press two face buttons at once. This is why sprint should never be a face button ever. Ever, 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 ever. Never, ever, ever. No, don't you dare ask me if I want help again. Shut up, I will finish this myself. I'll finish you in a minute. Right, okay. Jesus. It's so awkward though. Let me just practice it. See what I mean? Like, it's also... Oh, wow. No, it's worse than that, right? If you hold sprint... So it wasn't me being shit. If you hold sprint and then there's a cooldown before you can jump. What if I just press sprint? No, there's still a cooldown. That's why I quit. That's why I wasn't doing it. Are you seeing this? You can see my inputs, right? Well, you can't... That's actually working. Oh, now it's not doing it. What the fuck? Maybe it depends whether it registers as a dodge or not. Okay, if it registers as a dodge, maybe there's a cooldown. I don't know. See, she won't fucking... Oh, I hate you so much. Alright, where are we going? This way. Are we supposed to be going up there? I was supposed to be going up there. Why you take all my health off me just because I fell in the water? It's a bit mean, isn't it? You have to take my fucking health off me, you little bitch. Okay, I'm doing this, I guess. Valve activate. Water level is up. Oh, good. More stuff to drown in. Wonderful. Alright, where am I going now? Over there. Looks like there's an exit. Let's go. Where's the exit? That way. So am I allowed to stand down there now? Looks like it. Where's my shortcut bar's gone? My skill shortcuts have disappeared. Am I back in controller mode? Did I not put it back in controller mode? No, I'm in mobile. I think. You logged me out to cheat, put me in controller mode. Are you serious? And you sent me all the way out here. Oh my god! I'm actually gonna kill you. I'm actually gonna kill you. There's no way you did that to me. Alright.
Cynthia says, OMG.
While I was in here, I should have seen if I could remap my button. Right. So go this way. Especially given that I couldn't rename my pet in control mode.
Get ready. Don't let them get the word.
So like I had no choice but to
You'll get now.
I'm saving some lolly or something. Rescue. Okay, rescue this one. Any more? No. Okay, we just kill them now. Camera's so weird. Just let me look.
Useless. Couldn't even hold back one adventurer. Hold there. Backup is coming. Don't let them disturb the boss.
Look, there are children locked in here. Help them escape first. I would if you would give me my fucking camera back.
Adam, lads!
Are you sure you want to continue this trash? Not really.
Cynthia says, I rather have no English VA and better optimization.
Come on, what are you afraid of?
Yeah,
Nothing a few more orphans peddling medicine won't make back.
Shameless scum.
Die! Prices are negotiable, of course.
Wanna let weapons do the talking? Fine by me.
Oh my god, what is this camera doing? I need to look at my settings in a minute. There's too many things like grabbing my camera and centering it and just taking over and...
Cynthia says, hey, the movie sense showing your maid outfit.
The movie sense showing your main outfit. What? Inventory full. Obtained items sent to mail. Claim soon. Okay, well. So I guess I need to use that inventory expansion thing. You really don't get many slots then. So this is going to be a game that's going to try and nickel and dime you every fucking chance it gets, I think. So if I go to inventory was LBY. Yeah, I've got like shitty old gear here. I should probably start like trying to do something with it. Recycle it or fucking use it as fodder or whatever the fuck I can do with it. Because that's taking up most of my space. So I have... I guess I need to use this. Adds 5 slots. Use. Confirm.
Cynthia says, these type of game they want you spend money to expand your bag space.
Yeah, no. Right, how do I can dismantle. Right, I can auto dismantle. Fine. Okay. Right, and I get spare parts for that. And if I dismantle normal as well. There we go, that sorts my inventory out for a bit. Is that actually saying that that would be better than what I'm wearing? That's looking a bit better. Weekly reward. Adventure points. Well, I'll try not to get too excited about those adventure points. It's very exciting. Okay, we got that. Yeah, you never ever get gacha currency in this. It's actually insane. I've never seen that before. It's so weird. You never ever get the currency ever. It's so weird. And it's 150 pulls to fucking guarantee him. But I don't even know if that's true because the outfit you have to get, right? So you have to get the individual pieces like in Infinity Nikki. Except you don't even get guaranteed not to get the same piece again. So at least in Infinity Nikki, like once you get the fucking whatever, right, the nipple ring, you'll get something else next time or whatever, right, until you complete it. This doesn't do that. So have they done something similar with the pet, I wonder? Or do you actually just get the pet in one go?
Cynthia says, no way in hell you're getting that 150 pulls as free to play.
They don't give you any? Well, let's see. Whole day of playing yesterday. I managed to do 5 pulls on this banner. And 3 on this banner. So I've had less than 10 pulls. Across both banners. Yeah, it's nuts. Limited event, personal info, summon benefits, gameplay screen, pass. Oh, that's what I wanted to have a look at. Let's have a look at settings.
Cynthia asks, do they have a dollar pet?
That's what I'll have a look at. I didn't see one yesterday, but I hadn't unlocked pets, so maybe they just weren't showing me. get my skills leveled up. I mean, I don't think you can't get to anything from pets, at least. Pets, trade, fleet consignment, trade, gear, materials, insignia, outfit.
Cynthia says, your pet looks like he going cut his own wrist.
Probably will. Where the fuck is the store even? Benefits, summon, quest, personal info, limited info, shop. Yeah, I think it's literally only the gacha one. I also think this is a new game, right? I think it's quite new, actually. Yeah, so these are the packs, right? It costs 100 crystals to do a pull. So, but those, I think those are pulls there. So that's got 5 pulls in it and 60 crystals. That one's got 10 pulls in it and 300 crystals. But like I say, you've got to do like 150 for the pet. So that would be like 1,500 crystals you would need to get the pet. So I guess you could do it with that there, probably. Because you get 20 pulls plus 100 and... Wait, that wouldn't be a... No, wait, that wouldn't even be anywhere near enough, would it? Wait, it's 100... Wait, hang on a minute. That's only 12 pulls, isn't it?
Cynthia asks, what the drop rate of that pet?
Yeah, that's only 12 pulls. Well, who knows, right? Because what's the drop rate for fucking the game we were playing today? But what is it really? I don't even know. I definitely wouldn't trust this game. Yeah, Jesus Christ, I don't even know how much money they're trying to get out of you for getting that pet. Because you would need quite a lot. So they have cheaper outfits. You can get those for like 500. Whatever that works out to be. Expansion pocket. Calibration compass. It's all like gear and shit. Yeah, they don't have... It's weird, they don't sell any kind of pets or anything. So the only pet is that one on the fucking gacha, but I think it's because it's brand new as well. Yeah. Yeah, this game's trying to fucking cash grab like I've never seen before. It's actually crazy. It's actually nuts. Because I'm trying to think, what would that be? 150 pulls, right? It's 100 each. 150 pulls times 100 currency. You would need 15,000 currency. And the most expensive pack is 1,280. So you'd need to buy 10 of those. 1,280. Let me guess, that's like 100 quid. Who knows? They're still not even showing you real prices. 1,280. Right, so that would be, but then you could get... I'm so confused. I think that's just the double top up though, right? So you would need to buy, I guess you would need to buy 9 of these, because you would get one as a double top up, right? But you'd still have to buy 9. Right, I bet this is like, I don't know, 50 quid or something. What was it, the 1,900? Yeah, 30 quid. So 30 quid times 9 to get that pet. 270 quid to get that pet. And like the thing is, right, that's kind of normal for a gacha game, except you don't have to buy every fucking pull normally in a gacha game, right? Like they give you free pulls, but this game doesn't, so it's like nope.
Cynthia says, OMG 270 quid.
Maybe you could do it a bit cheaper if you used all your double top ups, but like, you know, you'd still be looking at over 100 quid probably. Probably close to 200, I would think. And again, that's not really that unusual for a gacha game, for it to cost you 200 quid for like the S rank thing, right? But the difference is, like, they give you, especially at the start of a game, they would give you like
Canthea
a lot of
asks,
free currency.
can you go to the pet banner? Does it say its drop rate?
Let's hang on, give me a sec. Which ones? They will do somewhere. 1.6%. Allegedly. Oh, someone's got it. Maybe she just got lucky. No, I think she might be a whale. She's got all kinds of sparkly shit on.
Alexandria
So we found a
says,
sucker.
fun, mode moment.
We found a sucker. What does that do? Oh, it's just teleporter.
Canthea says, I am thinking 0.05 drop rate.
No, they're never actually that low. Well, except unless you're fucking... What was that one? What's the fucking game? Except for Maple Story that literally had 0 chance of getting something. And they made shit tons of money off it, but then eventually they got caught and fined. But they still made fucking millions off that. Gameplay is not bad though, to be honest. It's actually not bad. But it's like you look at the monetization and you're just like, wow, this is like the epitome of fucking greed. Like it makes Tribe 9 and games like Infinity Niggy look generous. Oh shit, I meant to do that. I meant to check settings. I got another mail. Wait, I got 3. Oh wow, I got 3 polls. Unbelievable. You have to claim individually. Oh my god, I actually got 3 polls. Let's see if we can hit that. What was it? 1.3%. Imagine if I did. It won't let me do it in here. I've got to wait till I'm done in the domain apparently. That's kind of weird though, right? You can't actually access the gacha from in a domain. Seems weird. So I think I have to finish this first. I want to see if I can remap some buttons. Mainly sprint.
Canthea says, if you do then you know raid aren't fake.
And I want to turn off like auto fucking rotation, focus, whatever the fuck is blocking my camera all the time. Well, no, you don't know that. I could have just got insane.
Why are you here?
But yeah, I'm gonna feel like, well, at least I know it's possible. Yeah, I mean, what you've got to remember is the raids could be anything and you could still win,
Quick,
right? Like,
take Willa and go.
Got it. See you at the entrance.
One data point isn't enough to sort of like judge whether a raid's real or not. You could have just got insanely lucky.
Now, pack his head with all your might.
But yeah, the reason I think that the other game that we play is fake is because I've spoken to a few people now and they've all had similar experiences. And you said people were talking about it on YouTube as well. So it definitely seems like something's not right there. That doesn't seem like 2%.
It's moving to the perimeter. Stay alert.
I will kill these.
Now, pack his head with all your might.
I would if you would let me move. You would fucking move as soon as I can finally get there. I'll die. Fucking twat. Fuck off. Oh, so my pet got some XP. Right, so I think now I can get into settings, I think. Level up rewards. Oh my god, will you leave me alone? It's one of these games that doesn't let you actually fucking play. Do this, do that, do this. L and A, what do you mean? You won't let me move L? Right, get out of my face. I think it wants me to pick a skill. Does it want that one? And I also unlock these ones, right? Cannot equip it in this slot. Cannot equip it in this slot. Okay. That one. Cannot equip it in this slot. Okay, are they all unique? I think they are. Right, can I go into settings now? Battle show damage. Buff pop-up display. Camera follow, target lock. Turn that off. Allow arrow prompt on enemies outside of field of vision. Display teammate buff effects. Okay, that might help. Can I remap buttons or not? Camera, sound, keys. Right, where's dodge mount? RB. Now I don't know if I just changed something else that used to be RB or not. Actually, I think I prefer LB. Yeah, there's a reason I prefer LB. Is LB being used for anything? I don't think so. It's like I do it one-handed. Oh yeah, LB is hotkeys trigger. Yeah, I'd rather that was RB actually. So let's make that one. Oh, I can't change that one, you fucking son of a bitch. So then it will. Okay, well, RB is gonna have to be sprint. It's still better than fucking circle. Alright, that should be better. What? Now RB is bringing that up? What? What the fuck? You said I couldn't use that button. Now RB's doing both dodge and shortcut wheel. What? So is anything set to RB outside of this? Maybe that's not hotkeys. Maybe that's something else. But RB isn't assigned to anything. So it's got to be like system locked that I can't change. So then I can't use... fuck this game. Finisher, pet skill. How about we do pet skill as circle and LT to sprint, which is weird, but it's better than fucking circle.
Mike Sparkle.
Yeah, it's going to be kind of weird, but yeah, that's better than circle. But it's going to be weird to dodge like that, to use that to dodge. No, I can't do that. Oh, this fucking game is cursed. It's made by someone who's never held a controller in their fucking life. Oh, fuck this game. I want it to be RB or LB, but if I set it to RB, then that happens every time I press it. But I swear that was that, or maybe it wasn't that button before. Because that's linked to, like, I guess that fucking shortcut wheel or whatever. Oh my god, this fucking game. Maybe if I do L3? But L3 is going to be awkward as fuck to dodge with L3. Also, why the fuck have we got Dolby Atmos? I don't know what to do. Maybe if I do... I could do Y to jump and A to... It's still a face button, but it's slightly easier than B. Like, why let me... Oh, hang on.
Cynthia says, left trigger.
Left trigger is awful to dodge with. You can't dodge with the trigger because it's too... missable. Do you know what I mean? Like, you need something you can just instantly hit. So, yeah, trigger's not good for dodge. It's sprint and dodge is one thing, so... See, what I would ideally do is set whatever RB's doing to LB, because LB currently just brings up that little menu at the bottom. That could be any fucking button in the universe. Yeah, it's not going to let me do it because it's locked too many things in that I can't affect. Like, it won't let me do LB to dodge because it says already assigned to hotkeys trigger. It won't let me change hotkeys trigger. And if I use RB, then the fucking shortcut wheel comes up and I can't change that either. So basically they've reserved these two buttons that I wanted to use.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? Never take advice from electrons. They are always negative.
All I can think of is to do jump as Y and sprint as A, which is slightly better, but it still sucks. It's slightly better though. Yeah, I don't really have much choice. Right, so... Oh, you're not allowed to? I'm not allowed to use those pulls on this. They gave me those pulls, so I have to use it on this fucking scam. Which, even if I get a piece, I've got to win like 6 more times to get the outfit, so... It may as well give me nothing, basically.
Cynthia says, exclusive currency.
It won't even let me... Why won't it let me fucking do it? And then you press the button and it doesn't do anything. As it, because jump is now a different button. I think Y might now do it. Okay, so that broke all my interfaces as well. Insufficient. Would you like to top up? What are you talking about? I've got 3 pulls there. Oh my god, this game is so fucking broken. I can't even pull on the gacha. Because I changed dodge to A, the button to summon doesn't do anything anymore. So I can't actually do anything. Oh my fucking god, this game is driving me insane.
Alexandria says, I hope you play Persona or something soon, cause these boring ass broken games are doing me in lol.
Doing you and I'm the one playing them. Auto lock on, fuck off. Auto centering, fuck off. Smart attacks? Maybe. I don't know whether that's closer or further away. Right, let's put it back into fucking keyboard and mouse mode again. So I can do my stupid ass fucking gacha pulls, even though I won't get anything anyway, and even if I did, I'd have to win 5 more fucking times. I can't get to gacha from it. So how the fuck do you get me gacha with keyboard and mouse then? Because you don't have the shortcut wheel. Where the fuck is gacha on keyboard and mouse? Fleet, pets, trades, consignment, rankings, achievement, exploration. I don't understand how you get into it. Is it one of these? Okay, it's that one. Yeah, Persona's not out yet, so I can't play what's not out. I've got better gear. Where? Equip. Equip. See if I can figure this shit out while I'm level up. I don't understand. I'm upgrading it. This doesn't make any sense to me at all. So how is that affecting the hat? It's not, is it? Equip? I equip the circuit. Oh, so they're like slotting things. Okay, I understand now. So why is that not another slot? Or not? No? I guess not. Right, okay, so I want to equip these in here. That didn't make sense really because it didn't explain it. And it's way more intuitive with the mouse. Like way more intuitive. Okay, maybe I should have read some of those. That one doesn't have anything. Right, okay. So then we should be able to level these circuits up. Is that how it works? That's my best circuit. Is that the best place to put it on? I don't really know what the hat does. Probably should have put it on my weapon, right? Oh no, they use a different type of circuit. Of course they do. M crit, is that like magical crit? Circuit already at max level. See it? Apparently, max level must be 4. That's still level 1. Wait, did I get defense on that? Cooldown rate, P crit it says here. Okay, cooldown rate. So that must be all I can do then for now. I should probably dismantle this shit, right? Dismantle blues. Dismantle... Oh, blues and whites were selected. Okay. So now I should level this shit up, right? Enhancement. Oh, this is the honing system from BDO. Wow. What a game. It's like got the worst aspects of every game imaginable. It's like, how can we make the worst gacha ever with the worst pity? Ooh, well, let's see. Infinity Nikki is doing this. Let's make it worse. Okay, how can we make the worst honing system? Oh, well, BDO are doing this. Let's make ours worse. It's like, wow. It's like they got together and tried to think of the most predatory game they could possibly come up with, and they came up with this. Unbelievable. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Alexandria says, I just had the worst KFC meal ever. Plain chicken with butter and gravy. I'm about to slap these crackhead workers.
What, did they just not do a good job with it? What are we doing? Enhance. I'll leave those at 3 because they're already blue. So they're going to get replaced soon anyway. I'm going to get all my purple gear to 6. I knew that one was going to fail. And again. It always does.
Alexandria says, it was supposed to be barbecue chicken with a side of mashed potatoes. I got a box of 4 plain chicken with honey drizzled all over it and gravy poured on top. Actual meth addict moment.
I hate when food people fuck your food up. So depressing. Food people. You see them running through the forest sometimes. Actually, should we craft something better? We can craft some better arm guards, right? I think we can craft better ones. What is this called? Arm guard. Braces, I guess. Oh, I haven't got enough gems and shit. Fuck. You probably have to buy them out of the shop. Alright, well that's as much as we can do for now.
Alexandria says, and I never even order custom bullshit, just plain old give me 3 chicken strips and that's it, plain and simple all.
Shining crystal. Ranked match unlocks via main quests. Oh my god, that'll be great. Training ground unlocked. Oh, we should have a look at it. Or not. See, this is one of those weird games as well, right? So it's weird because they let you use the controller whilst in keyboard and mouse mode, but then my skill thing doesn't show up. Wait, and now left, that's even weirder. And now left is giving me the shortcut menu. But right normally does skills. If there was a way to bring up the skills shortcut in keyboard and mouse mode, I'd just use this, because then I can like freely jump between the two. But for some reason they don't give you... This is very similar to what BDO do. It's so weird. Because BDO controls really nice in keyboard mode, even with a controller, but they lock out half of the game's controls from you. This is doing the exact same thing. That's Korean as well. It's so weird. So they essentially force you to go into controller mode to fully play the game in controller, but then it's like the worst experience ever when you've got to deal with the UI. This is exactly the same. It's got exactly the same issues. It's so weird. That is so strange. Because this would be perfect if I could just get my skill wheel up. But they've like locked it out. Show hide controller cursor. Menu back. Brings up the map. So there's definitely no way to get it up. I can't get it up. Can't get it up. How do I change my title as well? Oh, now my fucking mouse is... What? Have I got to hold Alt? Yeah, that's so weird. It's exactly the same as BDO, but then when I press Alt, I get mouse control like you would expect it to, but none of that works in controller mode. It's like they found the most irritating way to piss off gamepad users imaginable. It really is. It's like, what the fuck are they doing? Like, because clearly they can have both systems working at the same time, or I wouldn't be able to do like as much as I'm doing right now. So why are they like so arsey about like, oh well, we're not giving you access to this thing that you need to play unless you go into controller mode? Like, just let it work. What the fuck's wrong with you? Right, let's see what this is. Can I change my title or something? This costs money to change, I think. Yeah, the only one I've got is we're scaling right now. Oh, I could have Elite Adventurer. Oh, they actually give you stats as well. Oh my god. This game's gonna be pay to win as fuck, isn't it? It's gonna be so pay to win.
Alexandria says, yes, it's a PvP MMO, very pay to win.
I haven't seen any PvP yet though. And maybe that's what this is going to be. Okay, I guess I'm going back into controller mode. It's going to kick me out when I go into controller mode as well, isn't it? That's even weirder. At least BDO doesn't do that. The fact that they actually kick you out of the game and then restart you and then kick you out of the domain. Show pets in town, I should just hide all. PC key prompts on or off. That's kind of weird. I don't necessarily always want to skip cutscenes. It's so weird how they do that. Right, how do I do this PvP? Oh, maybe that's... No, that's taking me to my objective, isn't it? Oh, I was trying to do the PvP thing. Whatever, we'll just do this for now. God, these Korean MMOs are the worst. Isn't that right out of Final Fantasy? Terra Fantasy? Isn't that literally in Terra Fantasy? Yeah, I think that feels better with the... That one is dodgy. That feels slightly better. Still not ideal, but... I think this game's ever going to be ideal.
Alexandria says, yup, but they have sunglasses in Tower of Fantasy and gold necklace if I remember right.
Yeah, maybe.
What a sight.
I won. So now you leave the orphan gang alone.
What?
Yeah,
You call
big
this
boy.
done? The audience certainly isn't. Boss Rat gave
You
me
little
special
poor
orders
orphans alone.
to take good care of you. Men, whatever critters we got left, let them all out. Huh? Where's everyone?
Alexandria_Z posted a link.
Found it.
Lock this place down. Don't let the Rat King's men get away.
Got it!
Oh, it doesn't work. I can't speak to Migo. Yeah, God, that looks like it looks literally like they ripped the model straight out of the game and then just recolored it. So I think that's telling me I've got better gear. More skills to level up. Honestly, kind of sick of doing this. I probably should have unlocked that one, but yeah, we'll do it next time. RB, this is this shit. Crap that nobody asked for. Okay. And just follow the objective, I guess. Oh, we're back in the sewers, good. And the French are posting messages of jubilation. Well, I don't know, I can't read French, but thanks for the red rush, I think they're saying. You're welcome. Right, am I going the wrong way or the right way? Okay, I see the breadcrumbs now. The map's all the way over there, it's tiny. Okay. Right, I'm racing this guy. I'm winning. You won't catch me. Fucking hell, could they have found a shorter maid's outfit, do you think? Good job she's got her fucking granny's bloomers on.
Cynthia says, a whole lot of emptiness in these maps.
Empty? What do you want? Fucking content? Yeah, cheeky shit. Costs money that, you know. Have you pulled on the gacha yet? You could starving game developers here in Korea, you know. To show your sport. The French are doing it. You don't want to not be like the French. Nobody's ever said that in the history of the French. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, that's so offensive. That was racist. Right, okay, let's go. Arena is open. Oh good. So glad. What do you want me to do? Click that. Right, now what do you want me to do? Duel of Bonds unlocked. First ranked match. Okay. Right, hang on. That's another thing I wanted to check. I got achievements. Not that, but I might as well get it while I'm here. And what else did I get? Exploration. New. What? Oh, we unlocked a new city, I think. Let me out! Okay, settings. Yeah, I was fucking with this default distance thing. Damage display scaling. Let's make it nice and big for now. Let's make it as big. When I see how big it goes. What is that? Camera follows lock on target. We turn that off. I don't know if that's what's locking my camera out. I guess we could have that on. Is it in here, the default distance? Yeah, okay. I never know whether, like, because technically distance, the smaller, the lower the distance, the closer you should be, right? Because that's what distance means. But it doesn't always work like that. 0 distance, am I going to be looking up her ass? No distance from the character. That kind of is no distance from the character. Okay, that's a bit too close. I like that they let you do it though. I like nice big... I like being close to the characters, but maybe not that close. Okay, that is actually quite surprising that they let you get that close. Okay, I'll increase it a little bit then. Let's try 13, my lucky number. Okay, that seems alright. It's more cinematic that way as well. It can make it harder in combat though. But maybe is there a separate distance in combat setting? Normally the camera will pull back in combat anyway. I'm seeing a surprising amount of these pets though. People are actually spending this game.
Hello, everyone.
Miss Barbina looks at me. What? In your dreams?
Cynthia says, so many lucky players.
Did you see?
No, I think so. Some of them are filthy rails, I think.
is no good here.
That's wild.
Teach these peons a lesson.
Oh my, please calm down. Careful. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to bother you.
Chapter 3.
Alexandria says, yes, lucky like Pika Pole 6 constellation in Tower Lol.
Yeah. Yeah, you just have to know which numbers to enter into the payment screen, and you can just get it. Alright, let's go. There's Nero Automata rip-off now. Oh, we got platforming. Oh my god. I thought they would take me to do my first ranked match. Did I misunderstand? Yeah, it is way better to dodge with than what they had. Yeah, and the combat camera's fine because when you get into combat, the camera pulls back automatically anyway. So that's something I'll praise the game for. I like that they let you have be nice and close to the character when you're doing environmental stuff, and then it's still fine for combat. Yeah, it's pretty good. For some reason I thought these were sparklies, as if I could like interact with them. I kinda can. I can dash through them. Right, so I guess we're continuing. Right, could the close camera fuck me up in platforming? No, I think it helps actually. If this stupid fucking puppet would get out of my way, that is. Okay, I fucked that up because I was pressing dodge to both jump. I guess it's going to take some getting used to. Yeah, it's still... So now it's just as awkward, if not more awkward, because I've got a dash. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Am I going the wrong way? Yeah, this is the way I came from. Oh, Buggles is stuck over there. Look at that. Oh, poor Buggles. I'm on a timer here as well. Ah! Fuck off, game. Oh, this is... Yeah, for platforming, this is going to be a fucking pain in the ass. Because I changed jump to Y, and if I have to run and jump, it's A and Y now, which is even more fucking awkward than it was. But it's because they won't let me pick the fucking bumper buttons that I want. Wait, I don't know which way I'm going. What? When I fell off... Oh, I thought it put me back to where I was, but it didn't. Fuck this game. Will you just fucking come back to me, you stupid bitch of a platform? Oh wow. Yeah, no, it doesn't really matter because, like I said, they actually give you a cooldown. When you dodge or sprint, there's like a almost 1 second of cooldown before you're not allowed to jump in that time. Which makes running and jumping really difficult. Okay. Shut up. Shut up. Andre? Fuck. How French could you be? Our game doesn't have enough French in it. Quick! Stick that baguette on the table. Let's get Andre in here. But I thought once he did it, I could go back into the circle, but apparently not.
Ah! A fantastic battle! Welcome to my wonderland. I am your magician, Joker. A pleasure to meet you, adventurer. Let us share in this wonderful night.
So you're the director! I'd like to have a word with you. I like you, but rules are rules. The first half of the game just ended. We'll talk about any requests you have when you're champion. Let's kill him. Don't I get to fight him? Everything's like, continue. Alright. Got a lot of fucking side quests and shit that I never asked for. Fleet recruitment. So, okay, I guess that's kind of interesting, but maybe I should start looking at these because, so they seem to give you like a little tutorial side quest where you can learn about whatever you want. Life skill cooking. Guild. Jewel of Bonds unlocked. First ranked match, but like it's kind of up to you whenever you want to do them, I guess. The problem is if I leave it too late, I'm going to end up with like a lot of shit. Also, I might just new. Well, none of it's better than what I've got. Apparently, I could craft something better. Apparently, should I craft some better shorts? Pants. Yes, I can only afford. Well, I could do either these ones. I want information on it. How do I look at it? Okay, there we go. These ones, I don't know, pants, heavy armor, physical defense. What's the difference between those and those? Oh, crit damage plus 3, base HP plus 3. Well, I'd rather do more damage, I think. Oh, wait, we got quite a few here. I probably can't afford these. Yeah. So it looks like the further along you go, yeah, because these ones are stronger than what I'm wearing, but those aren't. So the higher up the list I can manage, the better for me, it seems. Sure. Let's craft these. Yeah, I also want to just... Oh my god. Still trying to figure out the right settings. We're still a little too close. Let's try 20. Okay, that seems better. Right, so I want the pants. Was it those green pants? I thought they were orange, the ones I was going to do. Maybe it wasn't Scythe Guard. Oh yeah, because that's my class. I thought the better pants weren't green. Okay, I'm equipping those now. I can unlock that record and that record and this exquisite chest. Okay, should I have a look at some of my frickin'... What does that do? Talk to my depressed pet. Oh great, I can have conversations with him. Why is it just stuck? He just goes... Oh, so I talk to him and he just goes... I could craft those which are apparently stronger than the ones I've got. Sure, why not? May as well. Oh, I can level them up, is what I can do. And I can level some of these other things up. It's saying select the gear. I just did, didn't I? Please put in the gear to be used as materials. Oh, fucking no. Well, surely... Oh, I'm not wearing this hat. So can I use that hat? Okay, how do I put it in? I don't understand this interface. It says select the gear, but... not yet obtained. What? I do not understand this interface. I go there, select gear. One hat levels up the other hat. Is that how it works? Am I even equipped this hat though? I'm not even wearing that hat. Yeah, but I can now. Now it's higher than the one I'm wearing apparently. That is so confusing. Okay, whatever. Oh no, someone else is trying to be Kiana. No, my Kiana's better. That's a short hair Kiana. Kiana doesn't have short hair. That's like a disgraced Kiana who's had a haircut because she like, you know, brung shame on the Valkyries. I gotta level this shit up again. Cannot level, max level. So then why are you telling me I can level it then? Because I was on the wrong one. Oh my god, this is so awkward with the controller. Why do I have to go forward and backwards on every single fucking one? It's so much easier with a keyboard and mouse. These developers hate keep controller users. Okay. Right, how do I change to a different side mission? Quests. Okay. The orphan gang's been burgled! Holy shit, we should probably take care of that, right? These are elite challenges. We also have tempered trials unlocked. Fleet recruitment, first ranked match. Should we check out the ranked matches just for shits and gigs? Let's try that one. Okay, it's this guy. Okay, now what? Now we speak to him. Season 1 starts now. I can go solo or as a team. I guess I'm going solo because lone wolf and all that. Alright, let's go. Matchmaking. Confirm. Okay, we're both noobs. I'll kick his ass. I'll kick his fucking ass. Where is he?
Match rules.
Where is he?
First, head to the center of the field.
Shut up, woman. Okay, I've got someone to kill. Cast skill to consume more energy. What? Is this person even alive?
Manage
Is
your
he
energy
alive?
wisely. Skills cannot be used when
This
your
is gonna be a
energy
bot,
is
right?
active. Disengage to recover energy.
This is like tutorial.
Next, I'll explain the PvP protection mechanism. Keep attacking your opponent. A white light surrounds enemies when they're protected. When attacked, they won't get crowd controlled. Watch out for their counterattack. That's everything you need to know for now. The battle will recommence. Get ready!
So we're gonna fight this bot first, I reckon. I'm at a loss. Fuck off! No, I can't lose to a bot. Where you going, little bitch? Where you going, little bitch? Come back here, little bitch. All right. Report the bot. Mess. Oh great, now when I press Y to open a box or something, I'm going to jump in the air like a maniac. I love it. Nothing unusual about that at all. Alright, so can we do a real fight now? So I can get destroyed. Alright, do we think this is a real person? It's too early to tell. I don't think anyone's playing a dude in this game. I think it's fake. And Hendrik doesn't sound like a real name to me. Wow, this guy might know what he's doing now. No, look, he's doing the thing that the bot does when he goes. You can see what goes right. I think it's still a bot. Like a noob bot or something. Because look at the way he like returns and he walks in a straight line. Fuck you, bot. Come here, you fucking bot. Bot. Don't fucking kill me. I swear to God, bot. Why can't I fucking get them? Oh yeah, because the controls fucking suck ass in this game. That's why. I blame the controls. If I lose, it's the controls' fault. It's not my fault. Obviously. Die, you little bitch! I wonder who loses to this bot. One person that would be. Come back, bitch! I'm not done with you. Kill him! Alright, looking good. I still don't think that was a real fight. I'll know when it's a real person because they'll just completely kick my fucking ass into oblivion, probably. Right. We'll do one more best of 3. Best of 3, I already won 2. But they weren't real. I don't think they were real. Olivia. That's not real. Nobody plays dudes. Who would play a dude? Except Asmongold. Yeah, he's a bot again. Look at the way he moves in a straight line. Come back, you little bot. Fuck you, bot. Get off me. When do I never get an ult in PvP? It seems like I never get my ult. Promotion? Am I promoted out of Botville? Have I been promoted into the Human League? Human League! I don't know that I'm in the Human League, but I maybe feel like that I'm more likely to be in the Human League now. Not the band, I'm not like a fucking 80s pop star or anything. But I mean, like, I won't be fighting bots anymore is what I mean. Should we try and fight our first human, do you think? Or do you think... Is that uninteresting to you? How do I claim that? No. Wonderland Navigator.
Alexandria says, go for it, see how bad it is.
Switch to the outfit tab. I got another outfit. Oh, I got a title. Okay, I'm now Wonderland Navigator. I love how every time I open the box now I jump in the air. It's like I'm excited to get something, but it's never anything good. I'd love to do this. Competitive gear, I have special competitive gear now. Well, why can't I use that in... Are you saying it's only allowed in PvP? That's so weird. Oh my... No, this is pay to win as fuck. What the fuck? You can't have a PvP loadout.
Alexandria says, yes, only PvP, no crossover.
But aren't you just gonna...
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
This doesn't make any sense.
To be frank, I'd have to change my name.
Alright, let's do it. Yeah, you could tell it's a real person now because it took a little bit longer. Right, Gene Roger. Doesn't sound very real to me, I'll be honest. And it's a dude again. Nobody plays dudes. Have you seen a single dude walking around? I haven't. I think he's moving properly. Okay, I think this might be a person. Yeah, I don't think he was moving in a straight line.
Alexandria says, PvP is meta only, so no waifus unless they are good.
What are you talking about? Waifu always is good. What the fuck? No, this is some exploit. Fuck you. I don't know, it kind of looks like he's moving a straight line still. I don't know what's going to tell. Fuck off! I can't even fucking move, you little bitch! Fuck you! I can't even get him because the buttons are so scuffed. I didn't fucking get to him. Right, fuck this. Now it probably was a real person. Because like I just got completely fucking destroyed. I couldn't even move. I couldn't even move. But I'll be honest, I fucking hate these controls. So
Alexandria
like,
says,
awful.
looks really cringe, all about running away and shooting at you.
Yeah, it's about the same as Tower of Fantasies. But yeah, the fucking gamepad controls in this game are so trash. Wait, I wonder... Hang on, I've got an idea. I think I know what to do. Right, I've got an idea. I'm using Xbox emulator anywhere. So if I put my buttons back to their defaults... What's BATK? I don't know what that is. How do I... Right, reset layout. Yes. Right, is that back to like defaults? Yeah, A is jump. Don't know what that's doing. And this is sprint. Yeah, it's back to defaults. Okay, what I could do is go into Rewased, and it'll probably let me change which buttons these are. So instead of B, I want this one to be B. Here we go. So I can make this B. And then I make B R1. Well, let's see. L1 is the one I wish was B. Let me think about this. And then... So L1... What was R1? Fuck, I should have looked to see what R1 was. How do I put it back? I don't know what it was. I should have looked to see what it was. Okay, I can reload the profile though, right? Or can I? Oh, for fuck's sake. There, right. Oh, what am I talking about? It's just Xbox controls. So yeah, so R would have been R. Of course, I'm a fucking idiot. I was like, I was thinking what button was that, but of course it would have been whatever the button is, right? Because I'm only changing the Xbox's controls, right? So what R does at the moment is it brings up that shortcut wheel, which I want to be L. So L. Let me just make sure I write this down so I know what I'm doing, because otherwise I'll fuck this up. Right. So the ones we want to change are L, R, and B. And basically I want L to be what's currently set as R. So I want to put R's control in L. R should do what currently is B, which is sprint and dodge. So then B is going to have to be L. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So I want to put R in L, B in R, and B in L. Let me just zoom in so I can see that. Right. So R, start with L. Right, L is now R. Right bumper. Where is it? That's trigger, it's not that one. What the fuck is R? Where the fuck is it? Is that in any logical order? RB. Yeah, RB. Right, and then right bumper wants to be the B button. And then B wants to be left bumper, LB. There we go. Now apply that, and I should have... What the fuck did I click? I don't know what I clicked. Right, so now... Yes! Oh my god, that feels so good. Oh, it feels so good. It feels so much better. Oh, that's so much better. And I can bring... Oh, that's so good! Oh, it's amazing what good, sensible controls can do. Yeah, now B isn't B though. Fuck. What's B? Alright, I close Windows now with R. I just gotta get used to that. So if I open a window and I want to close it, I use R. Which is a bit weird. and then B is L, which brings up that. So that's a little bit weird as well, because my menu on the left now, to get into inventory, I've got to hold B and that. But it's so rare that I do it that I'd rather do that than, yeah. Okay, that's way better. For combat, it's going to be, oh my god. Well, let's do PvP. We'll see how much better that is. Where's PvP gone? I don't know where it went. Oh my god, I can't believe how much better that feels.
This voice. Hey, you alright?
So Y is still Y. Yeah, Y is still Y. A is still A.
Alexandria says, it's crazy these MMO had the same PvP combat since 2009 now with WoW.
Oh, that's so nice. Oh, it's unbelievable how much of a difference that makes. That is so much better. It's like a different game. Let's go. Oh, I'm actually hyped now. It actually feels good to play. Alright, let's go. I can still jump like that. Yeah, that feels nice. I can dodge like that. That's so good. Oh, it's so good. Oh wait, LB is not LB. So how do I do my skills now? Fuck, is it B? Oh, that's kind of weird. Okay, my skills are now... Oh, that's the only fucking downside. My skill... Oh, that's too weird. I was almost perfect. Oh, but now my skills are really, really weird. I wonder if I can sacrifice a button to the cause. Could I make 2 buttons? I need a better LB. Let me think about this.
Alexandria says, I don't think so.
So now LB is B, and then of course that fucks my AB. That fucks my skill wheel up as well, kind of. Oh man, I just want this for like... Why won't they just let you remap it the way you want?
Alexandria says, anytime in a game I try to do what you're doing, it always makes at least one key fucked up.
Yeah, like just fucking let us map the buttons that we want, you pricks. So stupid. See, LT and RT do pet skills. I wonder if I could do touchpad. Because the Xbox doesn't have a touchpad, but I could make the touchpad do something. So if I did touchpad as LB, that would help. But my triangle... Yeah, because then I could keep B as B, right? Or would that fuck things up? No, I could keep B as B. Because I have LB in as touchpad. Okay, I think I got this. So if I do... The most comfortable would be to do it here, probably. In the corner. No, it needs to be... It's the left hand that needs to do it. So I need to do it on this one, because the left hand needs to do it. So that I have my fingers for this. So if I make that... Oh yeah, it'll let me do it. If I make that LB... And then I can keep B as B, so that my skills are what they say they are. Oh, this should be great. I think this is going to be great. Alright, let's try that. Right, get out of my face though. Okay, I can work with that. That's great. And I've still got everything else. Oh yeah, that's fine. Oh, thank you PlayStation for making a touchpad with 4 corners on it. Because that gives me like 4 extra inputs. Oh, this is great! Hee hee! this is so much better. That's a little bit awkward, but it's not too bad. Or do I keep LB as LB? Because what does LB do again now? LB does RB, so that it brings up the shortcut wheel. Which again I don't use very often. I use my skills more. So that would be better to leave as LB. And make that one RB probably. Would that be better? And I can just use my skills normally, because that did feel a little bit awkward. And if I just want the shortcut wheel, I just hold touchpad. Oh, that's actually, yeah, I think that makes more sense, because you do, I rarely use the fucking that anywhere. Oh, I think that's going to be better. Wait, what the fuck just shot me? Wait, what? Oh, you motherfucker, I didn't see you there. Wait, why is LB not doing LB? Wait, I feel like I fucked something up. I think I fucked something up. LB's not doing what it's supposed to do. Oh, I forgot to apply it, I think. I forgot to press apply. There we go. Yeah, now it's doing it. Go! Yeah, there we go. Let's go, brother. And now I can dodge and jump. But the game still has that weird cooldown on it, so it's still a bit weird.
Stay out of this adventure. This is as far as you go. We're in charge of the Wonderland Challenge.
Oh, that is
Celebrating
so
soon.
nice.
We're still here.
That is so much better. Like, the game's easier now as well. It feels more intuitive to play. Or at least for me it does.
Here comes the final challenge. Joker! With the moonlight as your wings, put your life on the line and blossom.
Yeah, that rewasted really good then. Like, you can just do whatever the fuck you want with your own controls, which is great. DS4 was working for recently.
My manners!
But that definitely gives you a bit more control. Still got 5 health bars. Not anymore, it doesn't. Ah ha ha! Refreshing! Refreshing, get your ass kicked, is it? Yeah, the only problem now is it's telling me to press RB to open that menu and I can't remember what RB is. That was... I thought that was RB. Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, it's just telling me it's in there. Yeah, yeah, okay, I remember it now. So RB was the shortcut wheel. It's just telling me to do that, but I'm stood right in front of the menu, aren't I? Well, it's this guy here. Alright, what other features should we check out? So if I go to quests, that's not quests. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's just telling me to do the next thing. So quests, to look at my side quests. There was elite challenges. Fleet recruitment. Is this like guilds and stuff? Probably is, isn't it? Wait, what? Oh, because that's the teleporter, that's why. Can't go that way.
Alexandria says, can you look closely at your clothes so I can see it good for a second?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this is guilds. So we've got cross-cutters, Russian Alliance, Star Wolves sounds good. There's one room. Let's see if I can get in Star Wolves. Nice.
Alexandria says, yeah, it's alright. Hate how my PC makes everything 1050p though.
Yeah, I thought you'd improve things with some update or something. I think you said. Right, I want to dismantle this. So I don't know if I probably wouldn't join an adventure fleet. Yeah, I probably wouldn't get an answer straight away though, would I? Or I can create a fleet.
Alexandria says, I can make a difference of say 1033 to 1058 sometimes, but never the whole 1920 by 1080. Mine is 1050 by 720.
Maybe I need to use quick join. Well, I know compression also... Oh, fell star. Let's become full now. Azeroth. Lion's Gates. Have fun and win at all cost. PvP lovers. It's French, we don't want that one. How do I refresh? Refresh. Cross cutters. Log Horizon. Beginner friendly. MMMP. Beginner friendly. Azeroth. Let's go with the Azeroth one. There we go, I'm in Azeroth. Face new challenges every week. Gather enough medals. So to the entrance or team up. I said to the entrance though, right? Is that not return to airship, view fleet info? Enter the airship. Leave. Leave. Okay, what the fuck do I do? Fleet navigator. Leave the airship. This must just be where we can all get together or whatever. Team store. Oh my god, you can get pulling currency, you can get pulls. Holy shit. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Okay, how do I do one of their missions then? I don't understand. Storage.
Alexandria says, probably play 1000 PvP matches lol.
Yeah, probably. Fleet info. Mine Wars unlocks at level 55. Spirit Frenzy. This is where I went before. To the entrance, I said. Oh, it says defeated players 0. This might not even be open yet, maybe. Because, like, nobody's done anything yet. But then maybe that's because nobody's... Just everyone's been too lazy to do it or whatever. I don't know. Well, when I go to the entrance, it puts me... It puts me here. The problem with these games as well is I can never find NPCs. Acting President, Elite Adventurer. Because everybody like stands around and it's like, okay, where the fuck is the NPC I need to talk to? Or is it this one? I don't know what that's leading me to. Start challenge. Okay, let's be the first one to try it. It says the target is challenging. It's recommended to participate as a team. Well, I'm going to try it solo. I just want to see. Let's just see what it is. So these like guild raids that I'm guessing. Wow, this feels exactly like one of the tough. What was that? That's like the frog. Don't you get, that's just like the frog in tower. He's got 200 health bars. Has got one shot. Yeah, not gonna be not for noobs and not for solo. And then trying to sell me stuff. Join a fleet. Alright, well, I joined the fleet. What else do we got? Tempered Trials unlocked. Spa invitation from Ellie, a random. A tradition among adventurers if you want to show gratitude to a comrade. Who said your back challenge them to a friendly spa. Excellent training spot near Orphan Gang on Black Street. Arena unlocked. Merchants Guild. Rhine Merchants Guild. Life skill cooking. Combat technique training. Give flowers to other adventurers. Make some new buddies. Return to Adventurer's Lodge. Just remembered I've got something from Master Glenn. The Hall of Honor in Rhine City is now open. Yeah, I don't really know any of that. We could try the Orphan Gang Elite quest. It seems like someone is trapped. Okay. Wonderland. Solo challenge. Yeah, this feels like this game is feeling a lot like Tower Fantasy to me. All the stuff I never do because I don't like how pay to win that the game is. I feel like this was gonna be even worse though. Let me look up. Yeah, this definitely feels like those little runs that you used to do in Tower. Probably just swept them. But when you had to go in, you know, like and farm mats and stuff. That's what this reminds me of.
Alexandria says, I think Tower a lot nicer looking. Hooey, I hate this game. Hooey.
I think it's about this. Isn't it about the same though, looks wise? Believe it or not, I think Tower's actually less predatory. I mean, I suppose modern Tower does look a lot better than it did. And yeah, some of the newer like network and stuff does look a lot better than that. But when it first came out, I don't think it looked that much better.
Alexandria says, the text is so small can barely read it, and it's all far away as possible from readable area.
Yeah, everything is quite small. I typically find that with MMOs though. There might be a way to make everything bigger actually. I typically find that like Final Fantasy XIV's like that until you like enlarge everything and stuff. You might be able to do the same thing in here. Are these actually better then? Because they've got an up, but they're not green up. So I don't know what that means. Let me check settings. What's this fleet? Check-in deck. Free check-in. Okay, fleet quest. Clear adventurers. Clear adventure dungeons 350 times as a fleet. Participate in PvP. Okay, yeah. So these are just like, oh, I can actually obtain these. Okay. Huh, okay, I see. It's just like basically like weekly activity or whatever, isn't it? What's this? Why does it still have a thing on it if I got it already? What? I've got to go scrolling down and find it. Oh, it's because I've got that down there. Yeah, the text is very, very small, I'll give you that. Don't know if I can enlarge it. Because I wouldn't mind enlarging it myself. Window size full screen. Global UI adjustment. Can make it large. Can try that. Home UI scale.
Alexandria says, I have 32-inch screen, can't read it, just a couple steps away lol.
There we go. That's better. That's much better, right?
Alexandria says, yup.
Yeah, that's much better. What else do we got? Power of Money. Prince Bruce is looking for you. It says that one's locked though. Oh, it says elite. Oh, it's because I've got that down there. Could hold it for some reason. Right. So what's my main quest right now? Do I have a main quest? The Power of Money. Alright, there we go.
Alexandria says, just like my Windows 11 default zoom is like 003%, lol, looks terrible.
Yeah, MMOs will try and cram a lot in a small amount of space. Because I think the old way of playing them would be like sat at your desk with a keyboard and mouse with like a big screen monitor or whatever. So then I don't think they're very like TV friendly by default. But yeah, you could thankfully you can customize things, and that's good job you mentioned it actually, because that's really helping me out.
You know, about that batch of medicine.
The light just went out. What's going on?
Something's wrong. Talk later.
Quick! Grab her!
Follow me.
Go. Hide in the bell tower.
I'm not hiding. I'll fight.
Here, adventurer!
Right, this way. Oh, he's actually talking to me. Yeah, this is actually not bad at all. Like, the gameplay loop feels really good, actually. It feels quite nice to play. Especially for an MMO, like, the combat's actually pretty decent. I'd even go so far as to say it definitely feels better than Tower Fantasy's combat. It's still MMO, so it's not like, you know, fucking Monster Hunter or anything. I'd even say it feels slightly better than Honkai Impact 3rd combat.
An airship! They're trying to get in from above! We're in trouble. Let's get to the bell tower.
That's Hu Tao's voice! What the fuck? Jesus Christ, this maid's outfit, really? Is that... Did you run out of material when you made the skirt for it, or what? Holy shit. Continue. You can see her fucking bloomers when she's just walking. Jeez. Okay, we got this one. Yeah, this really isn't bad at all, actually. Once you get past its bullshit, it's plenty of bullshit, don't get me wrong. Yeah, it feels pretty good. But I also don't know what it's going to be like long term. Like, I get the feeling it's going to get very grinding, very pay to win. I guess we'll see. Right, lingering near a shadow will accumulate darkness when your full HP is reduced to 0. No, I was trying to go to the next page. Is that not RB anymore? That one's RB. Shadows are immune to damage. Defeat the linked symbolite to defeat them. So kill these little bitch first. Okay, gotcha. Kill these little bitches first. And then you can kill the shadows. Is that it? What the fuck? Why am I so strong? Why am I so strong? I haven't leveled my pet up at all. I've only been equipping stuff that's like, you know, very rudimentary stuff. I haven't gone out of my way to get anything specifically good.
Alexandria says, well, you'll never know if you'll enjoy something till you actually play a bit.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, this is actually pretty decent. I really wish it was less like, because I would have happily spent doing this actually if it wasn't so freaking incredibly with like if they had like pets for, you know, a couple of quid here and there, I'd probably get some more outfits or whatever. I think it's also because I changed my controls to be actually intuitive, which has really helped. It feels so much better to play. Are we sneaking? Ah, shit. Stealth. I suck at stealth. Shit. How am I supposed to not get seen? I don't really understand. I'll just leg it. Okay, I just cheesed it. I got SS for that. I got seen by every single one of them. SS! Amazing job. Am I supposed to hide from the shadows while I fight these though? Right, so the shadows die when you defeat the robots. So you don't actually fight the shadows themselves.
Quick, Miss Barbina is on the top floor. We have to reach her before they do. Watch out! Shauna, bastard, die!
Oh my god.
Alexandria says, that would be hilarious if your character just jumped into it and instantly died.
Oh, did it die? Oh, okay. I wasn't paying attention to my health. Okay, so I probably got better gear. Yep. Equip that. And that. And that. And that. Dismantle all the usual. Yeah, some of it's like blue gear though, and I lost my leveling on some of the other stuff, I guess. So I guess anything that's level, I could probably just dismantle all of this then, right? Because I'm already wearing the most powerful stuff. So I should just dismantle everything. Can I not craft a better breastplate than that? No, not currently. So I would need to enhance it. Shit, I don't know what that does. These, God, these controls are so awkward. This bit's way easier on keyboard and mouse. Okay, and this one. It'll fill. Okay, we got that one to 5. I don't like enhancing the blue ones. I feel like the blue ones are too shit. So his weapon's been with me for a while. See if we can get it to the next one. Alright.
Alexandria says, the outfit look even better on that screen.
Yeah. Yeah, the outfits look good. Like even her default outfit looks good. Alright. Mike got shut down. Mike got shut the fuck down. That was good. Okay, so these are the things. Do I have any of these? Are any of these pieces not equipped with a thing? No. Okay, so I think the way this works is it's the slot that gets the thing. So as you're replacing gear, this will stay on whatever slot it was on anyway, and I think it will just apply automatically, which makes sense. Right, there's quick select. Okay. No qualifying items. Right, maybe it's the normal. Fine and below. Now will it do it? Yeah. Let's do my weapon. Oh, it's already at max level. What about the helmet? Alright, there we go. So we're about as strong as we can be for now, I think. We got some rewardables. Yeah, battery pack and stuff like that. Like, I don't even really know. Let's take the middle one. Oh yeah, this is the weird discount shop thing, where they like sell you stuff discounted. Buy 9 amount of items to get 2 free pulls. Oh no. Event.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? Why did the strawberry cry? He found himself in a jam.
I'm not even reading these either, I'm literally just clicking anything I see. Like, I can't really be asked beyond that. I seem to be doing alright. Alright, what else was lit up? I thought my guild was lit up. Oh yeah, fleet. I got something in here, I guess. Alright, we're spending money apparently. We are spending money in our fleets. I think it's in-game money though, not real money. I wouldn't be surprised if this game did that though. Are you doing your part for your fleet? Are you spending real money? That's kind of what that echo lips was like, kind of speaking. Oh no, I got 3 pulls, which means, yeah, I'm pretty sure like last time when I tried to do the gacha, it's these rip-off ones as well. Right, let's see if this works now, because maybe it wouldn't work because I switched my buttons around before. X is still X now, right? Yeah, it doesn't actually work. Oh, but it's Xbox X, so it would be square. Maybe that's why it wouldn't work, because I was pressing PlayStation X, which is a completely different button. Okay, it's square then. Oh, I got a... Wait, what? Bonus reward, 2 extra pulls. It's only an air. So it wasn't an outfit piece. I don't think. I thought I got 2 pulls though. Did I not get 2 pulls? Isn't that what I got? God knows. Alright. Claim reward. Mercenary leader. What's this? Okay, I got a few of these apparently. I don't know what it is. Oh, maybe it's... Are they titles, do we think? That one's saying, walk to the worried Willa. I don't know, wasn't we do this? Sure, I'll do it. Oh, there you go. This is what I was saying, right? I was just about to say, like, I don't know where energy's coming into this because I've never needed... I've, like, never run into an energy problem or anything, but I guess this is my first time. So, doing everything you do then is costing energy, so it does have an energy system. Remaining today is 0 of 10. Yeah, sure, why not use one? 5 energy replenished. It costs 10. Oh wow. Okay. So it looks like I've run out of energy pretty much. Wait, is that a chest? I thought I saw a chest back from... So I can't just no life this game. It's kind of weird though to have an MMO with an energy system, but I suppose it's also weird to have an MMO as a gacha game, if you think about it. But I don't know, I kind of feel like MMOs are being replaced by gacha games. To me, because there hasn't been that many new MMOs come out, has there? That haven't been gacha games.
Hey, get up,
I mean, I don't know how to really play MMOs necessarily.
Where are my buns?
You stop this guy, you get all the buns you want.
Buns, gimme!
But I feel like there's tons of new gacha games constantly. But I never really hear of any MMOs. Oh, I didn't know what we're doing. And now I go this one?
Alexandria says, it's hilarious to see a game copy Tower of Fantasy.
Boss?
It is actually. It is quite funny. And then be like, when it comes to monetization, hold my drink.
Bit off more than you can chew, eh?
Bit? Chew? Something I can chew?
Shut up! Useless. Can't even win with 2 against 1.
Yeah, this
Positions.
is insanely Tower of Fantasy like, isn't it? Even the environments and everything, even the enemy
Go
types.
wild and roaring gale!
Rugged
Yeah, it's
and
crazy how
charming bad
Tower of Fantasy
boys.
this is.
Together we are...
The Big Brotherhood!
Alexandria says, Tower of Fantasy is like the trademark generic bad guy enemies.
I know. Yeah, you'd almost believe this is Tower of Fantasy 2, wouldn't you? Like if I just sent you a little screenshot of this right now, a little clip from this and said, oh, have you heard? This is unreleased footage of Tower of Fantasy 2. You'd probably be like, Oh my god, it just looks like the fucking first one.
Alexandria says, yeah, I could see that.
You wouldn't think twice to question it. You'd be like, yeah, that definitely looks like Tower Fantasy.
Alexandria says, and your bitch has white hair, lol.
Yeah, well, when I saw how much she looked like Kiana, I couldn't resist. Yeah, I don't know. That was supposed to be me claiming this reward, though. So I don't know how I ended up there. Honestly. Yeah, but I'm out of energy, so unless I like burn through all my energy things, that looks like I'm pretty much out for today. So is there anything you can do that doesn't cost energy? Why was that lit up just because I've got new shit? Why have I got guns? That'd be for a different class, right? Ugh. Should I level my stupid ass pet up? Where? Imagine though if I got the other one. I just got like super lucky or something. I'd regret wasting these on him, wouldn't I? Well, I can get him to 20 with those little books and then just save those purple ones, I guess. I don't think I'd be getting it though. I'd have to get stupidly lucky. They never give you, they barely ever give you fucking currency in this anyway. Alright, I love a little shop. But I'll save those purple ones for now. Following lineup. So you get like, oh, so that's to say whether you want him to follow you or not. Skills. Oh, you've got to level these skills up separately as well. Okay. What else can I do? What's consignment? God knows. It's like a market bot or something. Oh, you can trade gacha currency for gold. Oh well, this is just their way to try and justify having like RMT in the game, basically. Wow. Yeah, this game is definitely a huge cash grab attempt. Why is my pets lit up? Oh, just because I've got these. Yeah, I don't necessarily want to give them to him. No, not yet. Just in case I do manage to get a better one. What is quests? Quests. What is quests? Baby, don't hurt me. Well, these are going to cost energy, I would imagine. Let me check to make sure that's true. I would imagine they cost energy. Because otherwise, like, how else did I run out? But I'll just double check. Right, I'm sick of staring at her ass. Okay. How do I outfit? If I just unequip. I don't see anything change, do you? Oh, that's the title. Okay, that's the title. I see. I'm pressing RB, but I changed RB. So I'm getting confused. Right. Okay, I guess I need to highlight these slots. There we go. Unequip. Does she look okay with a mixture of the maid stuff? I think actually I'll keep the earrings on, I guess. The teacup I can live without. And the ID badge I can live without. Yeah, I think her default skin actually looks pretty good. So now I'm only wearing the earrings, I guess. And I'm guessing I don't see up a skirt constantly. I mean, it just about covers it, so... Right, I imagine it's going to tell me... Oh, maybe not. Does it let you do this without energy? Maybe you can do the main story without spending energy. Yeah, I think a default outfit looks quite good, actually. No, it's going to load me into one of those little square things, and then it's going to say, you don't have enough energy. That's my guess. Can I go that way? Nope. What the? I mean, so far we're fine. It's not saying I need energy or anything. But I'm just talking to NPCs right now. Yeah, here we go. This is where else.
Alexandria says, "Okay, good night, Cap. See y'all next time."
Yeah, there you go. This is where it wants 5 energy. All right, I'll see you next time. But I'm gonna end it here anyway because I'm out of energy and I don't want to redeem it all necessarily. So. Thank you for watching. I'll catch you next time. Bye. Now my keyboard battery runs out. Now it wants to run out. So I can't end the stream. I've got to back up.